I killed it, yay! Kept waking up every 2 hours, why? Alright, let's see. See how it goes. System Schreiber. 24% operational, that's not good. Security scan in progress. Unauthorized individuals. Thank you. Look at all the snow. I know it's supposed to be underground, but I still told the developers I like snow as a reason for them to give it to me. What you been up to, Insanity? Yeah. Is it a poem? Yeah, it looks pretty beautiful. It gave me Fallout vibes too. So it's supposed to be a wasteland. I think it's supposed to be when Germany won the war. I didn't want to go too far into it. Uh-oh. Is Twitch being twitchy? Nobody else is chatting. I mean, I appreciate that you assume other people are here. Oh god. Dude, give me a flashlight, please. It's dark in there. Do I really have to walk down a dark tunnel? Aha, thank you. Great. Yes, light.
I'm scared of the dark too. This is how we fight it. See? And now Mommy's going to make it all warm and cozy, and you tidy up your toys, dobrze?
Squid, nobody else is chatting.
Nobody likes when it's cold, right?
I'm sorry.
Maybe when you're big and strong, the winter will go away. What do you think? Yeah, that's what I thought. There's no way of knowing. We just have to take it day by day. Did I tell you how brave you are? Well, even if I did, I don't say it enough. You think I'm boring, hmm?
Oh, okay.
That's what being a mom is all about. Being boring. Time to sleep, little one. No matter how dark the night, the noonday sun will rise. Pamiętaj o tym.
What happened to me that put me out in the cold? What this be? This be a wasteland adventure. Other than that, it's a mystery. But Ashura, look, there's snow. That's all I needed, snow. Listen to the crunch of the snow. We're not afraid of the dark fucking tunnel. We're not afraid because we love the snow, right? Good morning, Ashura. When do you start your job? Haunted tunnel? Ooh, Monday. That is not an eye. That is not an eye. We don't have to be scared. I'm afraid morale is continuing to decline. So this is 1960. Some of the men are getting restless. I suspect some of them have realized that their Burr lieutenant knows as little as they do. I understand that our mission is top secret, but we are possibly the best equipped unit in the entire German army, and our purpose still remains a mystery to us. We are sat on a veritable mountain of rifles, mortars, grenades, missiles, Geiger counters, and state-of-the-art machinery that has never been tested. We have even have cutting-edge communications, yet no sign of incoming transmissions. When will we take the fight to the enemy? So I think these are Germans that don't know the war ended. You're at work and things are calm. Always good when things are calm on the... I need to send you, even the shadows are spooking me out already. I need to send you a, TikToker that I liked. He's an ER tech. And I think you would like him. He's like, date, April 16th. I was dispatched to level 0 at 9:42 to patrol hatch 61B and the northernmost entrance to the shelter. Upon arrival at the shelter door, I observed, as usual, that nothing had changed. The door was sealed and I again encountered 0 trespassers. That concludes my daily report, which of course no one ever bothers to read. I wonder how many Germans are down here. Gun turret, radio. Well, I guess these would be Nazis, but I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say the word Nazi. Is that me? Oh god, we're going deeper. We are doing Far Cry for Tuesday? Do you want to do it Tuesday? Where did all the Nazis go? Yeah. Oh no, let's not do this. Why do we always do this? Anyone who's played Outlast knows this is a bad idea. After 3? Okay.
What was that? What happened? Is everything alright?
It's the rotor, Mom. It fell.
Is it broken? We can't take the generator without it.
I guess they would have females in the military for like secretaries and stuff.
Don't worry. We should have a spare one somewhere.
Mom? Who's this?
It's no one.
Am I dead?
Do you understand? It's no one.
Alright, devs. Bright lights. Bad. Okay. Red light. Oh my god, look at this stuff. Thank you, metal. How's it going, metal? Medical corps, secretaries, radio contacts. Yeah. Okay, so a lot of women might be down here. Might have been down here. An umbrella. You wanted to see how it is? It's spooky as fuck right now. We have power! That is a bad sound. Which one do we want? Alright. Power. How's it going, the one? Jesus. All good, just chilling? You thinking of Wolfenstein? Yeah. I don't think it's gonna be quite as actiony. I think it'll be more walking sim, because that's what it says it is. Let me go! Woohoo! Yeah, but it'll be story packed. I like alternate timeline stories. They're pretty cool. So hey, who turned out the lights? If everything worked. Checkpoint! Floor 0. Oh, we gotta go floor 4. Alright. So we can kind of run? Not really. So, I think, I guess I'm the kid all grown up. Listen to the snow crunching. Why is there a train down there? Like, where would it go? Other tunnels? Do they have a wormhole? English Gerborgen. Anybody happen to speak English? Speak German? We need 0 in here. I'm doing okay. Life can be annoying sometimes. Oh, that's really hard to read. You won't believe who's on the train with me. Greta Muller. You were just playing her record to me. She's so elegant. I wish I could talk to her, but she has her own car, and no one's allowed inside. There's also a cartoonist from that newspaper you always read. He even drew a picture of the Führer for me, but I think he made Goring look a little slimmer than he really is. It's an honor to be on the same train as so many talented people. I'm so sorry I didn't get to say goodbye. They came when you were away, and were so impatient and rude. Nothing like I imagined they'd be. But at least they promised to deliver this goodbye letter. I hope it finds you well. Adele? Maybe they were like trying to pack this place with, like, you know, as a survival bunker for the Nazi party. Lots of liquor. Well, this doesn't look good. To all colonists, you're advised that only 1 suitcase per person will be allowed. All additional belongings will be disposed of upon arrival. This rule would be enforced by the SS Race and Settlement Main Office. Race and Settlement Main Office? Work internet sucks. I don't think you're supposed to support streaming while at the hospital. Give me a cup. Give me a cup. I want cup. It says I can click cup. Okay, buy cup. Is that a drill head? I guess the security door. All these people, I mean, when you make them leave their extra suitcases before they boarded the train. Welcome on board. As long as it's okay.
I'm leaving, do you hear me? And you're not going to stop me. I don't want to spend my whole life here. Mama? Mama, are you okay?
Uh-oh.
Mamushu?
Uh-oh. So there was some calamity in... I need to learn how to say that word. I'm writing to you because I have a favor to ask, and I understand that it is no longer my place to intervene, since all my worldly assets are now legally yours. I hope you'll grant me this final favor in any case. I'm sure the first thing you are planning to do is cut down that beech tree that stood in the yard. However, a family of blackbirds has built a nest there. Please make sure to relocate the nest before cutting down the tree. This is something you don't wait on the mail for. Next time, I should remember to buy a train ticket from someone who somewhat resembles me. We look nothing alike. Not to mention your passport photograph. Alas, you were the only person I know of in all of Bavaria who was granted this ticket. So so there was a lottery to go onto the time capsule. Yeah, I get that. And as long as your people are calm, you're not shirking your duties. Why can't we just pick up random items? Usu? Like, why would the train cars be down here, you know? Pull the lever, Kronk! Many times I prayed, please God, make me ignorant, make me blind to what is clearly in front of me. I am just a simple machinist doing what is asked of him. In my heart I always knew the day would come when I had to pay for all these years of looking the other way. What pains me even more is that now the day has finally come, and you are the one who must suffer the consequences, not me. Today I lose a friend, and I can't help but wonder if it had to be this way. Maybe if I'd found the courage to question my orders, I'd have known this would be our final journey together. I salute you, my old friend. I am truly sorry that it had to end this way. Oh shit. I mean, I'm sure lots of people who were drafted into the Nazi army had Jewish friends. Oof. It's frozen. Then stay in bed, Navi, and watch my stream. How'd you do on your calc test the other day? Got one side working. This can be counted as studying history. And why do you have to take calc for an English degree or IT? Well, until Monday. I always hated waiting for grades. Look at the ice, Navi. It's so pretty. And we go down, down, down to the ring of fire. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I know, but calc? Jesus, this place is huge. And they had time to build statues? You know German, Navi? I mean, technically, do you have to get out of bed today? Saturday, right? Imagine how boring it must have been down here with only white people. Yeah, the vanity of the Nazis knows no bounds. Very true, very true. Y'all ever see that one movie? I think it's called Europa, where the kid like is found by people. He's an orphan, and he's put into the Nazi youth, and then later on he discovers that he's a Jew. The sound is fantastic. You don't know German? Okay. I mean, other than the ethnocentrism, they were really smart. Well, I guess it's not ethnocentrism, it's eugenics. Other than the eugenics, they were really smart. I guess I'm looking for my dad. But I have to know that he's dead. Okay, these I don't like. I mean, they're only Nazi people down here, but so I know it's not one of those train cars, but still.
Zdrowaś Maryjo, łaski pełna, Pan z Tobą, błogosławionaś Ty między niewiastami i błogosławiony owoc żywota Twojego, Jezus. Święta Maryjo, Matko Boża, módl się za nami.
She's saying the rosary.
W śmierci naszej. Amen.
She's praying. I don't know if you actually say the rosary. Or if that's catechism or something, I don't know. Oh. Okay. Flashback time? Wait, why is there like a tree? Uh-oh. Is that my mom? We made it to floor 1. A bend tour. Know what that means. Okay, guess shaft. Let me see if I can figure out how to say this, because this is this location. And I want to see if GESELLCHHFT. Society. Okay.
Gesellschaft.
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 Gesellschaft. It means society. Okay. I mean, I don't know how long they were down here. I don't know if this was built in the 20 years since the war ended, but... These are the executive trains. That's an interesting pose. Greta Muller. While I was on the train, I couldn't stop thinking about your sad little faces. The tears you shed as you waved goodbye shattered your dear mother's heart. Just remember that this is not my first tour, and you know, I always rush home to you, my little birds. This time I will be forming in a very special place, so you can expect an amazing gift when I return. Or even better, you can write me what your dream presents would be, and I will do anything in my power to make it happen. Ania, please remember to take care of your little brother. We will see each other in no time. Remember, you can always play one of my records if you want to hear Mommy sing. She didn't know she wasn't coming back. Miller, dude, thank you for the sub. Dude, you're wasting so much money. I do appreciate it. 23 months. So this is a singer. They brought the singer for purely selfish reasons. I guess she's the right color. And they didn't tell her she was going to be down here forever. Yeah, thanks for the resub, dude. How have your games been? What do you think of the new season? And how are the kids? I want to hear Mommy sing. I want to hear... Is she a real singer? Greta Muller. Miller, do you speak German? Oh. A lot of them back then still used opium to make themselves look pretty. Pretty sure. Back in the 40s. You got dark chocolate coffee. It's all good, Dom. Haven't played much, been having mic and audio problems, so not had a chance to really get into this season. You don't speak German? Your German is shit? Not good? Oh, there's the violin. It's dark. So I went... No, she's a singer. She said Mommy sing, so... So I wonder if anybody realized they weren't coming back. Well, I already forgot how to say the word. Gesellschaft. Gesellschaft. Carry on. Carry on. How was your stream? How are your games? Were you playing Siege or Apex? Sup, gamer? We are this is a giant Nazi underground thing. I mean, so far the graphics are amazing. We're going that way, but we're exploring. And so, like, a singer came down here. She was selected by a lottery. So I think this was kind of their intention to preserve society should the inevitable happen. You heard nothing, right? You didn't hear anything. And look at all the snow. You were playing Apex? Why do you like Apex? It's upside down, man. Very true, very true. Can you get upside down in Apex? Navi, you're awesome. While they were developing the atom bomb. So the Germans were working on it as well, huh? And then we stole all their scientists. Yeah, I got it. Wait. Which way is progression? Should we go through the gate or should we keep going this way? But I mean, look, they even had... I don't know why the trains are here, though. Trains are a weird thing. Like, you'd bring the train to the gazelle shaft. And... yes, it is like I'm saying two different words. And I am picturing the gazelle and a shaft. So, we'll just go with it. Everyone goes try hard ranked or plays late. I'm sorry. I don't go try hard, but I play later than you. I'm not always full. I just don't always know you want to play. Checkpoint. Is that soap or boot polish? Quitty Pop. This game? This game looks really cool. Quitty Pop. I love your name, by the way. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Millen, I'm sorry. Yeah, you guys have had such computer problems. Thank you for the follow, Quitty. I hope you like the game. Hey, bracelet. Woo! You always want to play Siege? Yeah, but you don't always want to play Siege. Or you don't always want to play on NA. So, dare I ask how your project went, Kyrian? Yeah, I want to get ranked too. I don't like this. This is very scary. I'm not happy. Ooh, this is VR? The graphics are really good for a VR game then. Yeah, so far it's definitely got the creepy vibes and it's definitely got my curiosity, but now I kind of wish I went through the gate. Like, what was through the gate? Quitty, do you speak German? Dude, if I have high levels. You know what it's like playing with you? You are a high level. You and Gritania and Hella, and you have a new account? Okay. Make sure you send me a friend request on your new account. I have a new account. I have an under 50 account too. What's sad is I haven't been doing very well in Siege recently, and I've been playing with people on my level, which is kind of scary. No, I believe Curium would actually not curb stomp people. You don't have an account under 50? I should have gotten another one, but I don't have the space. I'll get it next sale. Besides, they want to do ranked this season and like a silver squad, silver gold squad. So I'll do that with them. But they don't want me to do it on stream, so I have to do it on stream. Okay, one problem is they're not giving me text to read this. So let me know if you can't hear me when I get close to the monitor. To the generals. Prepare a list of people qualified for Operation Untertaken. Submergence. So prepare a list of people to come down here. So maybe they built this before they filled it with people. Each bunker should contain Aryans who are unwavering in their National Socialist convictions, between 5 and 50, distinguished specialists in their fields, or display potential to become such, healthy. Care must be taken to ensure presence of farmers, skilled laborers, craftsmen, doctors, pharmacists, teachers, engineers, scientists. A detailed list of specialties and quotas will be provided on a separate document. Furthermore, each bunker should contain at least 10 healthy non-Aryan women between the ages of 18 and 25, and frozen sperm samples taken from 1,000 non-Aryan men. Fuck that. This is like... Do you understand the implications of that last paragraph? Oh, community made mod. This will be cool in VR because it's a nice walking sim. Not be casual diamond because I'm not in the game. It's broken. You are good though. Baby making machines. Yeah, but they're baby making machines for experiments. You play COD or Hunt Showdown? We got a couple people play COD and Hunt Showdown. I don't personally. Like they're making babies solely to experiment on. Because they're not going to be allowed to be part of life. Not fucking diamond. Alright. I would put you at plat. Because diamond requires a set squad, I guess. Have you played Firewatch? That would be cool as VR. Nice little walking sim. Fuck. Let me see what that word is. Orts group. Vocation group. Okay. Non-Aryan boys are good soldiers to send to the front line. Oh, do you think? Love the southern horror setting of the game. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying Hunt Showdown. I played Far Cry 3 the other day, so I might look into Hunt Showdown now. Jesus. The sad thing is the horror in this game is reality. You don't think that ideology is scary? And maybe we just haven't gotten to the scary part yet. I would like to draw your attention to the quality of material delivered to the Quelder Intelligence Program. We should receive healthy 15 to 25-year-old women who we then subject to further screening. However, most of the women sent to us from your district can, at a glance, be diagnosed as underfed, frail, louse-ridden, and over 30 years old. We currently reject 93% of candidates without examination. I understand that the simplest course of action is to take subjects from concentration camps, but our program has the personal support of Reichsfuhrer Heinrich Himmler, and he might be upset to learn that lack of proper candidates is endangering the program's completion. I trust that the human stock in the next transport will live up to the SS's reputation. So that's that train. It was one of those trains that carried non-Aryans. The one with the blood and the war in the wood. Phasmophobia in VR is nuts. You should try. I've played Phasmophobia with a friend of mine who does voices, Iron Brew, and he'll just walk up to you and do this, and it'll sound right over your ear, and that's just wrong. Play a drinking game with it. So the game doesn't scare me, but if I play with Iron Brew, he scares me. Hey, Retail. Retail got a sword, by the way. Sorry if I got annoyed this morning. Oh, wait a second. Hey, Major. Do you speak German? You play Phasma solo? That would be scary. Alright. So we're just picking the way to go before we actually find the dead end. That shows I'm a true gamer, right? You speak German? Yay, Korean. Well, Korean, do you want to be part of our siege squad? Untermesh. Achievement unlocked. Untermesh. I wonder if the society is still like functioning like normal down below. You think? Your cleaning break? Yeah, just bad time to clean. We should play Uno soon. No zeros and sevens. Fuck that. He made me play Uno the other day, and if somebody plays a 0 and a 7, you lose your hand. So, this is a gazelle shaft. This is where the Nazis prepared a, prepared a place for society. Underground. But the fucked up thing is, we just found an order for 1,000 non-Aryan women, and... Wait. Was IVF a thing back then? Shit. Alright, the horror is starting. Hey, Aunt, what's up? How you been? You are now located in the greetings chamber. Due to the high air pressure, you may experience some discomfort. Don't be alarmed. Your body will soon adjust to the new conditions. Staying in Gazelle Shaft is a guarantee of safety, innovation, and freedom from any blood crimes. What blood crimes? All of you have been carefully chosen by the Office of Racial Policy to continue the 1,000-year Reich here, where the degradation of the outside world cannot reach you. Here, where physically and mentally inferior cannot perpetuate their suffering in the body of the children. And even though you are far below the surface, it is a historical record that solitude provides conditions for the greatest of societies. Willkommen means welcome. But all the TV shows say it doesn't work. I'm scared. I'm pretty good. Annoyed at life in general. Like, if you're not 100%, you're a criminal. Yeah. I imagine it's because, the only criminals are non-Aryans. So if somebody cheats you, it means they're not pure blood, or something like that. Sad thing is, not much has changed. Mexicans are rapists! Fuck you. Mo Zedong. Whoever's making that noise, you can stop now. Thank you. Did you see my Valcams, Dom? What? Did you finish them? No, I didn't. You streamed so early. Yes, get in an elevator. That's a good idea. Kurium sometimes streams him painting and making his printer stuff. And the horror starts now. Denial, anger, achievement unlocked. I've seen this movie. Don't do it. So, like, people in the lower levels might, you know, be even more ignorant of what's going on in the world. Those look so cool. They turned out really well. It's like New Eden, yeah. So we don't know what happened to it, though. Floor 2. So I found a picture of my mother with a man on level 4. So I think I'm going to 4. They are for sale. Yeah, Curium paints stuff and makes his printer 3D printer stuff. So contact him if you're interested. Okay. Can you hear me when I get close to the monitor? I try to speak louder. Since the Soviet Union remains our enemy and is uncertain how long the USA will maintain neutrality, this is before we join the war. Our priority must be producing large amounts of atomic weaponry, developing a method of deploying said weaponry. If we are unable to complete either of these points and do not destroy the Reich's enemies, we must prepare for Plan B, that is, temporarily disabling the enemy with all available atomic weaponry, providing shelter to the Volk, and preparing them for final battle. Finish work on the Quell de Intelligence program. Build a network of radiation-proof bunkers suitable for 15 years of inhabitation. Prepare for tactical nuclear weapon. Prepare for plans for evacuate the most valuable members of society. Once the enemy encroaches on Reich soil, evacuate said citizens. Attack the enemy with all available atomic weaponry. Train the warriors. And return to the surface and defeat the enemy once and for all. Or maybe somebody finally realized that, you know, all Aryan race is kind of boring. And not good. Hello? Well, Aryan can apply to sick too. And is it only blue eyes? It's funny because blue eyes is regressive, so it's a regressive gene. So I don't understand how, like, it's more of a status. I've just received the proposed training guidelines for the National Guard for the Third Reich program, which is meant to prepare children for enlistment in the Volkswagen. Their author is certain Major Horst Koschik. I certainly doubt said Major has ever met a child. Ha! No one who has would add items such as loading bullets into a rifle to develop coordination to a program of 5-year-olds. I firmly request that you reject this program and create a new one with the assistance of human development psychologists. They'll be able to bring to bear expert knowledge of mental and motor capabilities of kids at various stages of development, and unlike Major, will have some notion of what constitutes proper pedagogy. Well, okay, so is the Nazi Party only include Aryan? And I am curious if you Google Aryan. Like, did the eugenics only want blue eyes or non-dominant eyes? Because that's not maintainable, is it? You're going to be creating a weaker race. In winter, tag der holy. Oh, do you know what that means? Isn't because blue eyes is a weaker genome. It's recessive. So how long can you and so is blonde. So how long can you sustain healthy blonde blue-eyed people? Like if you like let's see. Hang on. OBS, where are you? So like if you I'm honestly just trying to figure this out. So if dominant wait, I forgot how to do a Punnett square. You're always gonna get this many kids that don't have blue eyes. This is the only kid that's gonna have blue eyes. Right? I hated genetics, just saying. Best people like elite people, they weren't the only people. The gene losses to other variant, but that doesn't mean anything else for health or whatever. It doesn't? So it's rare since in order to have blue eyes or blonde hair, you need blue genes from your parents. So it's seen as purest. And two blue-eyed parents will have blue-eyed children. Well, these are blue-eyed parents too. So I guess then these are the only ones that can breed. Oh wait, because these no. Okay, so never mind. So these are the only blue-eyed people, and they would be the only ones. For some, there's something in my mind that says the recessive genes are going to make other recessive genes express, and recessive genes tend to be weaker. Blue eyes might not be a weaker gene, but like other recessive genes are weaker, right? You know, I swear my brother has brown eyes. And my brother's kid has brown eyes, but the mother's Thai, so she has brown eyes. Now I'm very curious. I did not like genetics at all. Apparently it's because I'm shit at it. So somebody is definitely still controlling things around here. Yeah, green hazel and stuff. Let me blow my nose. I'm sorry. Because, you know, apparently I have to tell you that. And do the Aryans have to have blonde hair as well? Yeah, green and hazel. My mom's eyes are hazel, I think. Hey, Fimble, what color are your eyes? I wonder how many floors there are. There's less chaos on this floor and less destruction. Brown or green? They were not thinking that hard about it. Well, yeah, it was the whole thing for... It was the whole thing for the eugenics. Right? It's rarer, so it's better. I don't know how anyone comes to that conclusion. Because, like, the diamond market is manufactured rarity. But how do you do that with humans? I don't understand. Yeah, we're talking eugenics, so... You still wouldn't make the cut with your blonde hair and blue eyes? Is your hair naturally blonde? I know you dye it a lot. Or are you talking about your sexual preference, which has nothing to do with anybody? And shouldn't, but I know they were against the gays. Weren't they also into putting meaning in the shape of skulls as well? Yeah, I think so. Looks at all the blonde and blue-eyed people in Norway. Yes, rare. Maybe it was... Do you think it was rarer back then? I guess there were less people. Stop making noise. You're kind of scaring me in my horror game. Alright. So we need to get down there, I guess. They descended from Proto-Aryans. Yes. Huh. Yeah, they didn't know everything about... We know about genetics today, I guess. Okay. Fine. Huh? I am curious now. Yeah. The Nazis were a very strange bunch. Checkpoint. You'd still be dead, but you would also be not out. Like that. I've heard stories of gay Nazis. It's just really sad. Hello, somebody help me. I know you're out there. Ah. Hello.
Is anyone out there? Hello?
Pure descendants. Oh!
Who's there?
Oh!
Hey kid, calm down. There's no need to get upset.
I'm not a kid. What do you want?
Who says I want anything? You're the one who said hello.
Who are you?
I came here to look for things to scavenge, just like you. I mean, that's why you're here, right?
Oh.
Oh, you can tell me.
No. I'm looking for someone.
Um, mm, I haven't seen anyone else here, but hey, I can help you with that. I'm in some sort of control center, so I've got a pretty good view of things. There are cameras, switches, and whatnot in here. I could help you find whoever it is you're looking for. What do you say?
Yeah, it's more us versus them mentality. Ooh, stay safe,
How
Squid.
can I trust you?
I don't know, just trust me. Somehow I got myself locked in here, so I just need you to find the control room and get me out. You help
Okay.
me and I help you. That is called a quid pro quo.
I know what it's called.
Alright, alright. So, will you help me?
Dobrze. I will help you.
Dobrze.
Tell me how.
So, I have this map and I think I figured it out. We are on level 2. Should be -2 if you ask me. Anyway, the room you're in is connected to a warehouse that leads to the forge. And that's where the control room should be.
And that's where you are.
That's right. Just come here and get me out before I completely lose my mind. Oh, as a gesture of goodwill, I'll even open the door for you. Voila.
Voila.
So, I guess I should get going.
Yep. Be careful out there. Did you want to say something?
You won't hurt me, right?
I wasn't planning to, but now you mention it.
Bitch.
I'm not going anywhere, so if you see a microphone, you can say hi or whatever.
I really don't understand eugenics people that are here because, like, we have such a variety. And there are still places that are mostly white, yeah. You were born blonde with blue eyes, but if you tell me that, I'll deny it because I look horrible as a blonde and look more natural when coloring copper, and I'm from Sweden. In my close family, we all have blue-gray eyes except one aunt that got green-blue. Your little brother has brown, but he only got brown because his dad is from Bosnia and had brown eyes. Oh, damn, I was gonna think your brother's the mutation. I used to have blonde hair, but not anymore. And I look better as a redhead. Wait, Navi, did you say you're a natural blonde? You said you're a natural blonde, right, Navi? You look like a natural blonde. The game could be a tad louder. Thank you, Kurian. Is it racist to be only physically attracted to white people? It's not racist to be physically attracted to a certain type of person, no. I was born dirty blonde and gray eyes. You were born dirty blonde? Yeah, my hair darkened to brown. Yes, you are. You're sexy. You're a sexy beast, Navi. Aaliyah, welcome. We are talking eugenics. Wait, Aaliyah, you're in Philippines, right? Like, Philippines, they probably don't have very much blonde hair, blue eyes. I read physically attracted too. Fiscally attracted, yeah, that might be racist. Dirty blonde is like not like white. It's like a darker blonde, I guess. You came out the butt. Curium Jesus. No, you're in Washington. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, we're in a Nazi bunker. This is supposed to be a Nazi Garden of Eden, so we're talking eugenics. Have you learned anything about eugenics, Aaliyah? Hey, okay, I met Aaliyah in an Australian stream and there were a lot of Filipinos. What a pleasant world you guys have for that kind of blonde. Yeah, like I was dirty blonde when I first started dyeing my hair.
This place is made of salt.
Fuck.
I mean the cave, not the warehouse. I figured I would entertain with some facts about this place.
Okay, but we're talking eugenics. Can you not interrupt
That might
us?
have been the only fact I know about this place.
So it's a salt mine. That's why it's so.
So you will be hearing from
That's why it's so well preserved. As rat color. Your hair's dark brown. Mine's pretty dark brown now because I started dyeing it, and once you start dyeing it and hiding from the sun and getting old, I have a streak of white hair now. Yours is brown, Kiriam, yeah. Definitely the devil is here. Alright, here we go. First supplies available to colonists will be any metal, wood, leather that can be salvaged from the trains used. Oh, that's why the trains are there, for scavenging. They should thus be thoroughly stripped and their materials refurbished and put to immediate use. They did a really shit job of it. They should. Let's see. All the colonists are reminded that by the time it is abandoned, the bunker should have produced arms and provisions for at least 2 divisions. To the extent supplies and capacities allow, research and development work must also be undertaken on refining conventional arms and developing new weapons. So, this wasn't supposed to be a permanent Garden of Eden. We were supposed to retake the surface. Do you know anybody with brown hair and blue eyes? Like born brown hair and blue eyes? What is that? Oh, that's a D&D sheet, isn't it? Wait a sec, that's a D&D sheet. Thanks, Mom. Squid, you're not as old as I am. That's a D&D sheet. When did D&D start? Didn't that start in the 80s? So somebody else has been here, not just that kid. This I think is like in the future.
What do you think they keep in those containers? Nothing very useful if they are still unopened. Unless they never got a chance to open them. Maybe they didn't know how? No, that couldn't be.
Guy in your Spanish class? No, I think I have met brown hair, blue eyes. Hello, Hales. How are you? Your brother's born with brown hair and blue eyes. Really? Rachel, what color eyes are yours? The lady is a computer and download of a person in a computer. Soma Part 2. The racist version. Voila, good luck. Run hard. Run good. Win that race. Drink your water.
Getting out of there so easily.
Really? Alright, we'll be here. Come and tell us of your run. Aaliyah is a track star at her high school. Redheads with green eyes. Perfect meme. I have redheads in my family. My mom has one brother that has red hair. Her other brother, you know, he might not have brown eyes. I just think of him as brown eyes because I think he's evil.
I can't get through.
I can see that. I have an idea, but I need your help.
What should I do?
Do you see that crane? I think I can control it from here. But first we have to release it from that thing. Can you do something about that?
I can try.
That lever, you need to pull it.
Did I just squeak? Alright, Navi. Navi might be getting out of bed.
Got it.
Pull the lever, Krong! A lot of babies also are born with blue eyes, but you have to wait and see if they're blue-eyed. Is this not like a weapon or a dangerous missile or something? Wrong lever! You know, I need that as a sound effect. Where's my notebook? We'll do it as 2 sound effects. Where did my notebook go? His eyes started to change around 1 year? Yeah. You have blue eyes? What color is your hair, Hales? So you want a wrong lever, Kronk? Alright. Brian Blessed yelling liquid. What? What is that, Squid? Hey, Star. You made it to Saturday. Congratulations. Just out of context yelling. We're talking eugenics, Star. So Star is... Wait, are you blonde? What color are your eyes, Star? Strawberry blonde, dirty blonde. Yeah, we just had to explain dirty blonde. How would you call it dirty blonde? So Fimble, Hales' hair is like your perfect dream. Rat colored and strawberry. Right now they are gray. Yeah, I thought you were recessive. Sorry. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. My hair darkened once I started dyeing it, but I looked better as a redhead, so. What did she tell me to do? Now I can pull the lever? No. To be fair, you're a redhead. We're talking eugenics, Hales. We're in a Nazi bunker. Of course we're talking eugenics. I would be gone too because I'm fat. Because I was fat when I was a child too. You're recessive. Yeah, blue eye. I'm recessive too. It's okay. Imagine all the stuff that we... Curium. What is this? Stick Toff Behalter. Dental. Stick off. Okay. I missed something. What are we supposed to be doing? I mean, because for some reason I think in biology class we learned if you have one recessive gene, you're going to have more than one recessive gene. So, I don't know. But that might have just been my white supremacy education talking, sneaking eugenics into my biology, right? I have to look that up now. Back up the ladder. I guess that's the only place we can go. That's an F, not a T. What? I don't know. I learned this a long time ago. Maybe I was taught false information. This is why I hated genetics and I didn't go show you again. It's not worth it. It's probably like apples or something. I don't know. Yeah. That's why I hated genetics. Yeah, I mean, we all have a lot of recessive genes. It just depends on those that matter, you know. If you have the Huntington gene, it matters. That's cool. My mom's eye color changes. I don't think the game doesn't seem like one that would make me backtrack. It's science. I would just think, you know, we call them dominant genes. Don't you want more dominant genes? So I would think, you know, the more common thing would be more dominant and more strong and more appropriate to be the, quote, master race if you want a master race. Make it the more common thing. You want to be dumb. I like my eyes, so... Yeah, but you both live so far away. Symbol said I'm the right amount of Nazi. Wait, was a redhead allowed in the eugenics equation?
What are you planning to do with that rocket?
Be quiet, I need to focus. Oops.
Dude!
It might blow up.
It won't blow out.
Don't.
Are you alright?
I don't trust this girl.
How did you know it wouldn't blow up?
I didn't.
So you risk my life?
Hey, I got you out of there, didn't I? Anyway, I don't see any cameras in there. So I'll meet you on the other side.
Y'all just be safe and remember the difference between BDSM and abuse, okay? And be safe. Calculated risk, exactly. She's stuck too, so she needs me to get to her. Okay, so of all the streamers who were streaming this game, I wonder how many jumped from eugenics and dominant dreams to BDSM. Zerber like. Oh no, stars. It's stars U times 10s, Navi. Thirsty subs, yeah, but they don't live around me. One day I'll make a hotkey. Okay, now see this train looks like it's been scavenged. You don't treat your weapons very well. Oh, this is like evidence of some kind of battle. I did. I can't pick them up. They're probably empty anyways. They're probably the ones that lost. Because I'm not a fan of that kink and it makes me uncomfortable. So you guys can talk about that kink outside the stream. You put meatballs on your sub? I thought that was an American thing. Well, I try not to be too prudish, but I appreciate it if you don't talk that kink in here. That's all. I don't slap you every time you say something that offends me. Y'all have Subway over there? Here, Subway sucks. He lost his wing. I wonder if they look the same though. Like our meatball subs are like not exactly healthy. You have a brand of sugar named Daddy? It died? Yeah, because it sucks. Let it die. Is that like a refinery or something in here? That's cool. You like Subway? Here, it's just awful. Can't compete against your fry shops? I believe that. Yeah, Navi, and we're not doing that again. Sorry, I'm barking. Okay. Yeah, I like Jimmy John's, but Jersey Mike's is my
Lieutenant's dead.
favorite.
Who's second in command?
Also dead. There's only a handful of us left alive, while plenty of Germans are still scattered all over the place.
We'll get them.
I know we will. I just know that there's a more efficient way of doing it.
Oh God.
You're starting to sound like that.
I sound like a scientist who doesn't want unnecessary bloodshed.
So, what are you suggesting as a scientist?
I'm suggesting we turn on that computer and use it against them like we did before.
No!
Oh.
Not the question.
Think about it. It can scan the area and find
Oh.
us.
I said no. We will no longer use their technology. You disconnected it yourself. You know what it requires to operate. How are we different
Oh.
from them if we can live with those consequences?
It is too late to help them anyway, and without it, it will take us weeks to find the Nazis.
Let it take months. Do not bring this up again. That's an order.
Oh.
Remind you, I'm the reason we found this place. Who are you to order anything?
I'm first in command now.
Okay, so do you think the revolution came from inside or outside? Because now it sounds like somebody outside found the Gesellschaft. Fuck, you want to sub now? What does Bork mean? Just get a kebab. It's 100 times better and comes with garlic sauce. I love garlic. Navi, you're wrong. I just don't buy Jimmy John's because of their business practices. Okay. No, it's not. So, they're saying the computer can find the non-Aryans and the Aryans alike. And so they were not wanting to use the computer to find the Aryans, so they have like trackers on them. Yeah, Navi, them are fighting words. How can you not like garlic? Outside, so probably a non-Aryan army found the bunker, and they're trying to clear everybody out. Let's get them, boys. I kind of wanted the revolution to come from within, though. You know, Nazis that change their mind and fall in love with a non-Aryan woman or something like that.
What happened?
Navi, how can you not like garlic?
Pull yourself together. Pull yourself together. No. I can't do it. Fuck. No one ever shot at me before. Few ounces of lead. A few thousand feet per second. I won't even notice. I won't even notice. A man shoots. The Lord carries the bullet. Let it be.
Oh. That's so sad. No, it's not weird. You like your own pheromones, that's good.
Hello?
Navi, why do you not like garlic? That's
This is
kind
the
of...
right room, isn't it?
Yeah, because I was thinking, like, the lower soldiers would realize that they're being stupid. And I'm pretty sure there were Jews among the ranks, like, infiltrating them. To fight from the inside, you know? Star, are you drunk already? Alright, that's kind of weird. Taste or taste. Very, very true. That's what we're learning in this game.
Hey, where
Yeah.
are you?
What do you mean? I'm still here waiting for you.
I
Oh
don't know
no.
where to go to.
What?
Is it a Soma thing? Is it a Soma thing? Oh no.
What is wrong with you? Is this another one of your tricks?
No, I'm not playing any games with you.
Then why did you lie to me?
I didn't. I didn't lie, okay? Oh, this goddamn place. I really thought it was here. It really means a lot that you trusted me. I'm sorry I disappointed you. The truth is, I don't know what's happening to me. I've been locked in here for I don't know how long, and I'm getting really scared.
It is a
guess
Soma
what I'm
thing.
trying to say is that you are my only hope.
Hope isn't going to help me find a way.
You're right.
She's an AI capable of lying. Or copy consciousness.
Yes, I got
No,
it.
stop!
It says here, you're in a control room, right? So you're probably talking through an EVE console.
I guess.
That machine has control over the entire area. We should be able to get access to the maps, doors, shafts, everything.
But the screen says it needs a memory tube.
Huh. I wonder what that's for. See if you can find one lying around. I'm looking it up right now.
A machine with
It
human
says
nature,
here
yeah.
that the memory tubes have something to do with the oversight system for the whole bunker. They recorded events
Star.
back when the system was still working.
I know you're not on. You are my only hope. Star, I know you're not always drunk. Soma was fantastic. Is that not a memory tube? Oh, it is. Okay. And whose consciousness is in there? Domino's shames of all these food talks is so dangerous. Oh, we're making Edgy hungry again. Dude, but you had salmon yesterday. Salmon is like a special meal for me. Yeah, go get something to eat. Civilian evacuation recommended. Troop deployment, 138 seconds.
I told you, not in front of her.
He reached for his gun. What was I supposed to do?
Okay, let's see what we can do about this machine.
Hurry.
It knows we're breaking in. Sometimes it takes a moment. Let me try that again.
Didn't you say you've done this before?
I have. Niech to szlak.
He's German.
Should have done that in the first place.
The encryption codes. It seems they are the same ones I helped crack years ago.
How do we have those people up
Hang on.
Just give me a moment.
I love you guys, but hang on.
This is incredible.
What?
This machine, the things it can do. A day-night cycle, agriculture systems, air filtration.
Don't get used to those.
doing anything. It's the machine. Look,
The machine's doing everything.
it's deciding on an outcome. But what? But there's no reduction.
It's war games again. I know, but I can't stop this.
It's done.
I'm sorry, Pyro.
That was pretty horrific.
Yeah. It's like the bunker was trying to defend itself.
By any means necessary.
I'm not ignoring chat.
I guess that's all war really is in the end. People killing each other in desperation. Did it end?
Did what end?
The war. Did the war end?
I think so. I don't really know.
Yeah, no one tells me anything either. So, what was it like where you came from?
There's no one out there. Everything is dead.
That's
You better not unfollow.
to hear.
I'm still mad at Navi for unfollowing.
What do we do now?
Now, I have access to the control system in this area, and I can let you out of this room. I'll study the map and try to find the central control room. Go straight through the forge. There should be a passage down there.
Because of this unfollow shit, Star is the winner. But I know Squid was here first. I'm pretty sure Squid was here first. Well, Navi was here first. But he just decided to unfollow one night. Dude! Star, you kill me. You really do. So... I think Thimble was here before Squid. Hey, Ghost. How you doing, Ghosty? Alright, so the stupidest thing that I've done because of a dare. I've been trying to think of one. It's all like dirty stuff. Kyrian, why are you hurt? Yeah, but you don't really have to... The dumbest things I've done were not because of a dare. I guess I went on a trip with somebody I didn't know. She wound up getting arrested because she's crazy. But I thought you uninstalled Siege, Ghost. Because Star's words. What did Star say? What's Brunost? Not that soy sauce shit you guys keep using. Yeah, I thought if you uninstalled Siege, you would have less salt. Oh, he's trying to complete, I think you're still in Hollow Knight? What is the stupid thing? Oh, because of a dare. Because of a dare. I guess I've streaked before. That was a dare. Doing all the achievements in Hollow Knight, yeah. Kyrian, why did Star upset you? Star is nice. Star, go follow Kyrian and make him happy again. Hey, they don't call it a platinum trophy for nothing. He's down to 8 hours? Really? Altern. Altern wouldn't pass our eugenics test. We would not have Altern. Who wants to live in a world without Altern? This is a Nazi bunker. It's a Gesellschaft, or the Eden that they created in case of nuclear war.
So this is where all the trains were supposed to go.
No, I'm not. I'm not stupid. So how many of you guys have shrieked before? And I just got a loaded question from Pyro. No. You run around naked. In public. No, I'm not calling you stupid, Ghost. I'm calling you ambitious. Well, I don't think you have blue eyes. It's a common rust knot. You shrieked when you were young? I think it might be an American thing.
What?
There's no way to keep going.
According to my map, there should be a pipe there. It leads directly to the living area. Can't you see it?
Yeah.
You expect me to jump?
Listen, I wouldn't have let you here if I didn't think you could do it.
Navi, I am very glad you survived that part of your life.
Can't you help me somehow?
Sorry, there's nothing else I can do. Now
Wow, Rachel.
you trusted me once. I just need you to trust me again. That pipe is part of the cooling system for this forge. There's a
Jeez,
small
we got away.
reservoir at the end that should soften your landing. At least it should.
Ah.
Should be. You mean you aren't sure?
It's been so long since anything in here was working, it's anyone's guess if it's still there. But I'm willing to bet that it is.
You're betting with my
The
life.
world outside is lifeless, right?
So what?
So even though it's an empty, unforgiving place, you survived. You are a fighter. You can do it.
What will happen if I jump?
Have you ever felt helpless? Like you have no control over the things going on around you? Like you have to just accept whatever happens next, no matter how painful it is? Things don't have to be like that this time. You're in control now. So, to answer your question, if you jump, at least you'll know you've done everything you can. And that's more than anyone can ask for.
Okay, I will do it. I will jump.
Everything's going to be alright, trust me.
I have not seen it.
Swim, right?
I have not seen it, but I understand what you're talking about. Probably. Let's do this. Because I'm curious. Because I'm surprised so many of you have blue eyes. I'm curious. You have 1 minute to answer the poll. Cheese matter away. I wonder if we have that here. I'm really curious. Knock off Wonder Woman? What? Brunost. I have to look that up later. Common Norwegian name for mysost. We actually did that. I had like a sore eyeball once, and I posted a picture of my eye, and everybody posted the picture of their eye, and I thought it was really great because it was really creepy. There was just like close-up pictures of eyeballs. Answer the poll. Eyeballs are white. Oh, Eddie, no. You know what I mean. What color are your eyes? That was really cool. We should do it again. We have more people now. So, out of 6 people, there were still dominant 3. 3 browns. So, the recessive equals dominant, but recessive had more choices, I guess. Mine are blue. I have blue eyes, Navi. It's over. Don't worry about it. We might do it later. Or maybe... hang on. I'll do a longer one. I'm getting achievements for the stages of death. The stages of grief. Two black eyes. So you actually have 4 eyes? Okay, I'm gonna start a poll for a longer amount of time. So that way lurkers and anybody who can come in can see it. And it'll be just brown, blue, gray, hazel, other. And I'll make it for 10 minutes. Only answer once though, okay? Yeah, we did. We posted just eyeballs. And I thought it was great. We should do it again. There should be 5 chapters. Well, I want to know what happens. 5 chapters isn't going to be enough. I need to do the weekly challenge as I intended originally. You don't know what your eye color is? Somebody check Kyrian's eye color. And Kyrian did a stream where it was just his eyes. I thought that was actually kind of cool. Alright, fine. Hang on. I'll stop it. Delete poll. Okay. New poll. What color are your eyes? Okay, what choices do we need? Brown, blue, hazel, green, gray. Brown, blue, hazel, green, gray. Morpheus, welcome. We're talking eugenics. Forgive us if the topic of conversation is interesting. But yeah, go look in the mirror, Kyrian. I started the poll. Morpheus, how you doing? They're better not, because I've already done 3 chapters. I don't want it to end yet. I'm enjoying this. I mean, it's scary, like the idea of it. And the mythos that we're talking about is fucking scary. But it's our history. and it's interesting to look at. I am the bravest man in the world. I think I'm young, though. Wait, I have to answer the poll. Can I answer the poll? I can't answer the poll, but mine are blue. Yeah, most people... Yeah, the dominant eye color is brown. So I was actually... That's why I started the poll, because a lot of people here were saying that they had blue eyes. Or gray. You took a picture?
What is this place?
No, but see, if we do it in Discord, we have to have no explanation. Just everybody start posting pictures of their eyes. And I can't post a picture right now, so do it after stream. Let's put it in weekly challenge. Your eyes change color based on your environment? What color are they right now, Squid? Morpheus, have you played this game? They have a lighthouse. They have a freaking lighthouse. Okay, that's kind of weird. So, Morpheus, I don't know if you know about this game, but basically this is the Gazelle Shaft. And the Eden that the Nazis tried to make. If anyone has red eyes, this ain't the stream for you. I think Squid's had red eyes before because he's dressed up. I don't know if you put contacts in or not, I can't remember. I joined TikTok recently and there's a lot of cosplayers because the Siege people are assholes. So I don't want to follow any of them. But the cosplayers are cool, and this one chick does like white eyes and it freaks me out. Like, she gets close to this camera and I like actually get chills. I'm like, ah. What did you DM? I thought you had blue eyes. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of went on a modding spree earlier. I'm so proud of you, Star. I love your tattoo. So proud of you for posting it. Go post. Dark green with black circles on the outside. It's blue and gray with crackly line in between. Oh, you know what? If you DM me your eyes, wait. Okay, wait. DM one of them. Somebody. Okay, somebody volunteer to collect eyeball pictures, and I'll try and see if I can guess who's who. Why are people giving money to Ludwig? Why are they doing... I don't understand. Like, he's not interacting with... I don't understand. What the hell is that? Like, is that how it's supposed to look?
For you walked in the
Presence of Titans.
It's a memorial. They must have died in an explosion I saw in that recording.
Someone collect eyes. I can post... I can... we can deal with that after... we can deal with that after stream. Or do you want to do it during the stream? I don't want to volunteer anybody to collect eyeballs. Someone here is going Blade Runner. Look, this floor looks so pretty compared to everything else. Yeah, just one eyeball. And, I mean, also part of the problem is I haven't seen pictures of all of you. So, like, Curium and Star and Navi, like, Edgy, I don't know what Edgy looks like. Yeah, are you coloring it? I was wondering if you're gonna keep it black and white. I'm glad you shared it. I wondered why you didn't share it in the channel, but I wasn't going to pressure you.
It always amazes me how short your memories are. I walk these corridors day after day and hear the growing whispers. What if he's right? Maybe he has a point.
See, revolution from inside. That's what I
Let me
wanted.
remind those who have forgotten. When the Battle of the Bunker ended, we went looking for German civilian survivors. None were found alive. Must I remind you why? Because the bunker's machinery had removed them from the battlefield so they wouldn't interfere with the counter-attack, only to suffocate them in one of the unventilated hangars. Is this the kind of effectiveness we're looking for? Is that the value we put on human life? I will say it once more. No! I will never allow these machines to be turned on again.
Alright. So, she's a replacement lieutenant that fulfilled somebody else who's dead. Came from outside into the bunker. Ooh, does anybody have different color eyes? I think somebody does. Does anybody want to volunteer to collect eyeball pictures? I'm confused. So, the speaker came from outside. The battle for the bunker. They talked about what the computer required to operate. Yeah, they did. How was it healing? Because mine, I got the tattoo and it didn't hurt, but healing was a bitch for me. Effective immediately, all cameras in the compound are to be disabled. Until the debugging of each room takes place, all communication that pertains to matters of production, strategy, food distribution, future plans is to be conducted through written messages. For the time being, assume that all our conversations are being monitored. He's listening. So, do you think the computer became self-aware? Yeah, she's not a Nazi. But it sounds like the computer is killing Nazis too. Like, did the computer realize the Nazis were wrong and they need to die? But, I mean, they didn't need to die. They just need to be re-educated. Which is another can of worms. Took down my cam to take a close-up of my eye, and it's so sharp you can see the stream reflected in them. Really? You took away your eyeball. Alright. You're so cute, Hales. You knew an eye picture would come in handy someday? That's cool. Morpheus, I don't know if you want to join Discord. Or anybody who's lurking. Ask you. Kiss, marry, kill. What's your favorite TV show star? Or name a movie? Okay, Marvel Universe, since I just watched it. Thor. Because, of course, Thor, Aquaman. These are the characters, not the actors. Thor, Aquaman, or Hawkeye. And those are all guys, sorry. You want girls? I need to think of more girls. I did. That's really cool. Yeah, Curium has 4
Can
eyes.
you hear me? It's not working. I need to find a control room.
So what happened to her? Kathy! Listen, okay? I don't know everything, okay? I'm
It's locked.
superheroes, okay? Who cares about a hero that can talk to fish? Kiss Thor because sexiness. Marry Hawkeye because family man. Okay, that was kind of an easy one. Alright. Although I really like Aquaman. Alright. I started Endgame and I must not have been paying attention, but
Is anyone up there?
it really started to annoy me, so. You know nothing, Jon Snow. I mean, this all looks very current. You know, I had to look behind the curtain. Are the notes getting smaller? Okay. I knew that others were considering leaving. I just never realized you were one of them. If you go, Dominica won't let us see each other ever again. You know that she doesn't allow any of his followers to interact with us. Is his superstitious gibberish more important to you than me? Uh-oh. I mean, if they're taking people into their little Aryan Paradise Lost against their will, of course there's going to be rebellion and other cults and stuff. Yeah, I guess selfie channel. This game is full of tiny notes. Oh, is this a... Ah, you got me. Oh, wait. Okay, that's been 10 minutes. Okay, view results. Brown eyes, 3. Blue, 2, which would be 3 for me. Gray, 2. Green, 1. Hazel, 0. So, all in all, the recessive wins in this chat. Interesting. You visited Auschwitz? I wanted to, but our trip was planned for October 2011. So, Edgy, you have such beautiful eyes. Everybody has such awesome eyes. Squid, I could tell that was you. Retails, I don't think I would have recognized. Edgy, you're gorgeous. Just saying that because I've never seen her picture before. No, I would have recognized your eyes. No shit. Smart ass. I don't know. It just looks like you. And you're right. Maybe it's not true. Maybe I wouldn't have recognized it. Yeah, we had planned to go to all those sites in Germany and Poland and Austria, but our trip was planned for 1 month after 9/11. So when we went the next June, I think. And we went to England and Paris. My eyes are one of the things my eyes and my nails are the only things that I like about myself too. So people continue to just live here instead of trying to get out. Well, maybe they thought the atomic bomb went off. Well, it's confirmed the spiders survived down here. Use yourself in the profile. I'll have to look. I'm really bad with faces if I don't know you in person. Herr Commandant, at the request of Wilhelm Streck, I've agreed to lead a talk about Agatha, Shambhala, Arians, Atlantis, Thule, and the control of parapsychic human abilities and research in the summoning of zombie armies. He convinced me this material will provide the necessary support for the colonists. In my youth I took a strong interest in these topics, so I shall have plenty of material to speak on. Yet we both know, I hope, that these stories are not worth a hill of beans. I am a scientist, and I know that the strength of the German nation does not come from fairy tales, but from mental fortitude and from science. Thus, when the colonists prepare for the ultimate battle, they should draw on accomplishments of scholars. I propose a return to the method that was tested with great success at the front, namely substance DIX. This mix of cocaine, pervitin, and eucadol transforms common men into super soldiers. It provides a significant boost to concentration, endurance, strength, courage, and self-confidence. It also disables pain receptors while stifling hunger, thirst, and the need for sleep. It has side effects, yet in the deciding moment, they are of no import. Wow. Wait, how can you say eyeballs look Irish? That's okay, Store. It's a hard thing to do. You kind of like take a picture of your face and then just zoom in and crop it. So, instead of training soldiers, this dude just wants to drug them when we retake the surface. Wow. I know you do not need anyone to tell you how to do your job. I would like to alert you to the problem. I have received reports that despite constant guidance and instruction, many people still do not understand the concept of the colony. Some fear being locked up underground, or even that those left on the surface will have it better. If I were to prune away all such doubters, I would lose half the settlers, the would-be strength of this colony. So I hit upon an idea. Perhaps we could, in some undemanding way, share with our colonists the history of the Aryans and the Atlanteans from whom we descend. After all, if our ancestors could thrive after losing their homeland, we too can emerge from our ordeal, defeat our enemies, and bring about the rebirth of our great Germany. With your storytelling talent, this tale would surely soften the heart of doubters and calm frayed nerves. What do you think? So they're losing their ability to keep everybody believing in eugenics and that they're right and that they're okay. And instead, the dude just wants to drug them. Yeah, it said like side effects. Wait, my Mountain Dew's empty. Yeah, because I think we were experimenting in World War II too. How about this? Of the blue-eyed people. Poor Altern. Altern, did you run away? We love your brown eyes. Of the people who have blue eyes, how many people have a brown-eyed parent? See, I can read this one much better. Thank you. I went out mushroom picking, not that I thought I'd find any mine, but because I like wandering among the trees. So I stumbled upon a gnarled beech, looked up, and over by a clump of thistle I saw a white she-goat. A miracle, I thought, because there hasn't been a living creature to be found since we ate that last hen 10 years back. And lo and behold, a goat. Where could it have come from? Right away I thought Vels must have favored us to send a blessing like that. I walked up to it. It didn't run. It let me rope it and walk it back to the settlement by my side like a dog on a leash. I went straight to the high priest to share this wonderful news. I hoped it would give us milk with healing properties. Your mom has brown eyes? See, that's interesting. And also your mom can't claim, somebody else is the parent. This reminds me of Close to the Sun as well, for some reason. Why are my footsteps so heavy? Y'all hear that? What do y'all think of the things now that they're doing where they can tell if the kid has Down syndrome or if the kid is male or female, or where they can tailor either change the genes of the child you want to have or abort the baby if it's not exactly what you want or if it has Downs. Going to cook some bacon. Ooh, enjoy some bacon. We want a picture. Any German occupier still hiding in the shelters to be sought, put on trial, sentenced for their crimes. This includes civilians, workers, and of course military personnel. This goes for any Polish collaborators as well. Okay, so this is order number 8. So this happened a long time. I'm confused. Yeah, so, well, I'm presenting it as a discussion. Welcome to Gattaca. I need to watch that again. Is that the one? There's another one where there's, no emotion. Well, when Gattaca came out, it wasn't a reality. Open! What's the Christian Bale one?
It must be a key to the locked doors.
Woohoo! In some countries, you can actually kill the child after it's born with a birth defect. Equilibrium is the Bale one? I think... Is that a newer one, though? That's what you mean with no emotion. Okay, yeah, maybe that's it. Okay. I'm writing to you again to request permission to use Nazi technology. See, there's a whole new society other than the Nazis that was built here. People are starving. We can't continue to live in the dark like this. How many more women have to suffer miscarriages before you see things clearly? I'll write to you every single day until you realize there's no other way. Hmm.
What was that?
What was that? Why would they hide Greta? Yeah. See, I like to agree with certain things, but then where do you draw the line? So it's like, what do you determine is a detrimental effect? I mean, she wasn't told she would be here permanently, so maybe she tried to escape? Because, like, I run into a block with Downs on that, because I've known a lot of awesome Downs people. And Downs there's a spectrum of how serious the disease is. So it's like, but a lot of the more serious diseases, I don't know. But we shouldn't be playing God, but we're kind of already playing God by extending life. So yeah. That's like with the death penalty. How do you decide when to stop? So just don't kill anybody. Lock them in jail forever. Simple. How are you gonna decide a burden of proof? By some stupid judge? Why is this room locked? Fine, I'll leave. Anyone who wants to join me is welcome to do so. But to those who choose to stay, I ask, where do you draw the line? You're happy to reap the rewards, unwilling to pay the proper respects. You ignore the divine powers that give you these luxuries. If you decide to bow your heads to the gods that made this all possible, come with me. So Luketon actually wants to start at the technology again. I wonder if he knows the cost to starting up the technology again. Like what the computer runs on with whatever we assume the computer runs on. Yeah, the game, the world is amazing.
Processing power is at least 50,000 times greater than that of the American's ENIAC. Its construction employs newly discovered methods of neural communication,
Ooh.
sustained by faint electrical impulses and the activation of normally unused parts of the Gehirns. What's Gehirns? Gehirn. Here it is. Gehirn.
So he's reading. He's not. He's reading. He's not. He's not the German doing the research. He's part of the invading party. Enigma, how you doing? This game is amazing, but I'm kind of confused right now. Is brain? So maybe they brought in 1,000 non-Aryans and some sperm to experiment on the non-Aryans, right? So what if, and they were interested in telepathy. So what if they did find superhumans? Like in all the movies. Hello. Alright, it's another computer simulation, y'all. Watch out.
Okay, let's see if bidirectional communication is working. Clearly not. We'll have to find a workaround. What if... I know it's not ideal, but given the circumstances, this will have to do for now. I'd like you to press the button, if you can hear me. Dobrze. Let's try another experiment, shall we? As I suspected, this won't be straightforward. There's some sort of safeguard blocking my input. This makes no sense. Why build a huge machine with this much computing power and then make it impossible for the operator to use it? Unless it doesn't want me to make any changes. It wants you to make them. I just tried to access a part of the system. Can you enable it? That's it. It worked. Okay, let's not waste any more time. You always said you wanted your own garden someday. What do you feel like planting? Remember, we must be careful not to overwater the crops. What's happening? We must have initiated the automated calibration cycle. It's overloading the system. Remember, we prepared for this. We need to disable some of these processes before...
Too late.
You'll have to authorize its change. I can only request them for you. Now, disable them as quickly as possible. That's it. Now for the next one. You're doing great.
Thank you.
It's no use.
I click button.
That's it. We're turning it off. Jasna cholera. It won't let me.
You're killing him.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Is that you? Say something.
He turned it on.
Turn what on? What are you talking about?
Lucan.
Machine, he turned it on. I don't think he's supposed to do that.
Who cares? I haven't heard from you since that jump. Do you know how worried I was? Are you alright? Well,
I'm not sure.
I don't like the sound of that. Where are you? I haven't seen you on my monitors.
Lucian used to live here.
The man you've been looking for. Wait, so you found the living quarters?
Oh, is that the man?
According to my map, they are on level 3. I'll try to find you with the cameras. I don't want to lose sight of you anymore. Do you understand? We need to stay focused, okay?
I didn't know we knew his
Please
name.
tell me you understand.
Okay.
You're so impatient. Yeah, I agree, Fimble. Even if that includes the 26, and it's hard to realize, but like, you know, we've completely removed natural selection from the world, and it's not necessarily a good thing. So it doesn't like need to be fed. It needs a host to operate. Can I like plug that in? All right. It's like even like I've known some really awesome people with genetic diseases, of course, and it would mean that they weren't around. And it also like in next generation, where they found a place like this, the ingenuity came from Jordy's blindness. So they saved the world by technology spurred by the blindness. So like it's definitely not a simple question. So like we're learning technology to help people who can't walk, you know, with genetic CP or whatever. And we're learning technology to help people like that. Where's my fuck? But that's also, you know, helping the military and helping amputees and stuff, you know. So we wouldn't have thought of that technology without, you know, I don't know which one came first, but it's just a stupid example. There's a reason changelings were a thing back in the old days. That was their explanation for things like Down's, autism, and other stuff. That didn't explain why their children were not normal. Yeah, very true. Alright, where are we going? It was not unheard of that children like that were left in the woods, yeah. And like the fairies or something would take care of them. Leave them to the gods.
My name's Eva. I thought you should know.
Thank you. The one with the red... There was a closed door? Oh, so we should try this one again? Alright, bye, squid. Well, no. Oh, you... Down here there was a closed door with speakers. I'm sorry.
Are you there? According to my map, this is the luxurious part of the bunker. But I can't see anything. Most of the cameras have been disabled. I'd love to see how the
Ow.
German elites lived. I bet
Ow.
it's glamorous. Is this thing even
The
on?
fuck? I don't... My... Something just really started hurting. I don't know. My right toe just really started hurting, like really bad. That's not the one I broke. Like I wasn't even moving it. What happened? Like, it's not paresthesia or anything. It just like started hurting. Y'all don't get old. Oh, okay. Sorry, that was just really weird. It's like somebody just put it in a vice and started squeezing it. And it still hurts. I don't... Greta, our hero. I mean, she couldn't have been a very pleasant person if she realized she was kidnapped. Yeah. Well, I live in Florida. We just need to find the fountain of youth, right?
Is that you? I can hear your footsteps.
I really think it is a Soma type thing. Am I about to set something on fire?
I'm here.
Okay. I think there's a working camera in here. It's so dirty I can barely see a thing.
I can try cleaning it.
Really? That would would be great. By the way, you never told me your name.
It's Shimon.
Nice to meet you, Shimon. Find something to help you clean the camera.
There's a bottle of some kind of chemical here.
What kind of chemical?
I don't know, I don't speak German.
Schade.
What?
It doesn't matter. What does it say on the label?
The label says Lösung?
Lösungsmittel?
Exactly.
It is a solvent, which is great. You could use it to clean the camera. Just please don't touch it with your hands. Find something to pour it on.
I beat you. So I like how I find the bottle in the cloth and I automatically think Molotov cocktail. It really is for cleaning the camera. Yeah.
It works.
So that's how they disable the cameras.
What big eyes you have. Now you should say, all the better to see you with.
I'm not the wolf.
Moral is you shouldn't trust strangers because they'll eat you. But I promise
That's
not
not
to
the
eat you if
moral.
that makes you feel better. This place is a mess.
That's not the moral of the story.
What's that at the end of the balcony? Who'd have thought that Poles wouldn't keep things as tidy as Germans?
So she's Polish. Isn't the moral like you should stay focused on your task? Because she got punished and all that stuff because she wandered off the path? Maybe it has two morals?
Legs up. His kidneys are starting to fail. There is not much we can do for him now.
There is.
That's a different... Oh.
Tired to have that discussion again.
What do you want from them? To pray their problems away? It hasn't helped them so far.
Oh, that was horrific. I don't even know what to say.
So he was dying, so they put him in the computer? Oh, she took the path the wolf gave her. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. Hello, little girl. What's your rush? Welcome back, Fimble. So they still somehow produce luxury goods. Lapacey liked her paddle. I guess Korean's probably gone to sleep by now. It's definitely giving me Bioshock vibes now. Alright, my toes stopped hurting. I'm not gonna die. Well, I might die. I'm gonna die. But my toe's not gonna kill me. Hopefully. Like, I can't even remember stubbing it or anything. Settlement office. See, I should have been reading to and froms the entire time. I'm looking at the dietary recommendations for the biocomponents created by the settlement officer, Siglin Huber. I found this part particularly amusing. Brain development is highly dependent on essential unsaturated fatty acids. Natural source of EUFA is fish, seafood, or seaweed such as algae. Does Huber realize that her recommendations are laughable? If not, could you please give her that message? Mr. Huber's too good to eat algae, apparently. Or did it stop hurting because death is now imminent? That is a good point. That I didn't need to know, Major. Thank you very much for that terrifying thought. Well, if I die, I guess retail can have the stream. Suddenly, retail bursts through the door with a giant knife. Did you hear somebody? I heard a guy, didn't I? Yeah. Right, there's a ladder up there, but there's a ladder down there.
The anchor symbolizes how strongly we hold to our values. Values which are not up for discussion. A storm rages on the surface. We are whipped back and forth by the gale, but our values remain unchanged. Our fathers, our mothers, our grandmothers and grandfathers, they all shed their blood for principles. Today, so too will we shed our blood. But this time, we shall conquer and seize our future.
Who is that? It sounded like the voice came from over here. In my headphones. Now I'm so paranoid about my toe. Thank you, Major. This was very well done. Dude, lighting. When they cheated us during the food distribution, that should have been the last straw. I was naive to think they could be reasoned with. I don't think anyone has any more doubts. Excuse me, we strike at noon. Remember, these people no longer resemble the people you once knew. He's brainwashed them. Don't pity them. They wouldn't afford you the same kindness. I have the hiccups.
Hey, I was getting lonely, so I figured I'd call you. I hope you don't mind.
Did you say your name was Eva?
Yes, that's right.
So you have the same name as that thing?
Could you please not compare me to a lifeless machine?
It is the machine.
Eva is spelled E-W-A, not E-V-E. I thought we agreed to trust each other.
I do trust you, I'm sorry.
I have an idea. Each of us says something about themselves, something personal. I'll start. I was born in Krakow, but I spent most of my life living in a small village in the mountains. My dad is sort of a pastor. I was always really impressed by how he managed to inspire his people. But I never got to meet my mom. Your turn. Remember something personal.
The man in the picture might be my father.
Oh, so that's why you're here. You're trying to connect with him. I understand now. Thank you for telling me that. It couldn't have been easy.
I should keep going.
Right. Thanks for the chat, Shimon. Talk to you later.
Hey, Luke. Sleeping in is always awesome. I love sleeping in. The only time I can sleep in is when I need to work. This game is wild. And I'm not quite sure... Not quite sure what's going on. What color are your eyes, Luke? We're doing some eugenics. Or we're learning a little bit about... Wait. Gray? You're recessive too. That sounded like it came from here. So far, we have a voice on the radio, which we think is either a Soma type thing or a self-aware computer type thing. And we just recently heard a guy off in the distance, and we just heard that. The green and blue mixed in. So all the recessives together seem to equal the dominance. Yeah, we heard some pretty harsh Nazi rhetoric earlier. Another memory cube? No? Yes. It's for the computer. So this is like some kind of... It's a Gesellschaft. And it's like the New Eden from the old Nazis. Let's see. The computer things are very interesting, but I don't read them. You have to pay attention.
Can you let me out of here?
Sure, just give me a second to find you on the monitors.
I found another Eve memory tube.
We don't need to play it. The system doesn't seem to require it.
She doesn't want us investigating it.
Why would you want to?
She doesn't want to face her reality.
From digging up the past? So far, it's all been stories of destruction and betrayal.
I found the man I'm looking for in one of these recordings.
I'd rather you didn't waste our time with another memory tube. You know my opinion, do what you want.
I want to play it.
I can't stop you, can I?
I hope not. "77% operational." That changes. Like the ones that were 99%, 95% operational.
At this rate, we should be able to leave the bunker in a couple of months. That is, if we choose. Huh? Answer it.
Dominica. Yes, answer it.
Lucian, we need to talk.
Well, this certainly is a surprise. To what do I owe the pleasure, Dominica?
I want to negotiate.
No. As I've already told you, the situation is simple. We split the food 3 ways. You get a third, we get a third, and the rest will be given as an offering to the gods. If it weren't for their guidance, we wouldn't have found the food to
Oh,
begin with.
Lucan is the crazy one.
We must pay our respects.
Hahaha.
Fine.
Fine.
We'll split the food 3 ways, but on one condition. You take down those turrets.
And Lucan is the religious one?
Eventually. If you keep your end of the bargain for the next 2 months, then I'll agree to remove them. Think of it as a grace period.
If you want production to continue, then you need to take them down. Now.
The thing is, Dominica, I need you less than you might think. Come back when you've come to your senses.
Wait. Let's not make any hasty decisions. I'm sure we can come to an understanding, Lucian.
What's happening? Deactivated.
Aha!
She tricked us. I don't know what you're...
You'll find out soon enough. But I can promise this won't end well for you.
Find her. Get those turrets back online quickly. Show me the map. They're already on their way. They mustn't get across the bridge, do you understand? Hold them back.
Naval. Close the gate.
It's not working. We have to blow it up. We have to blow up the bridge, do you understand?
No.
There's no other way. If we don't, all of this will have been for nothing. The turrets are back online. Authorize the use of lethal force. Make sure no one's on the bridge when it explodes.
Can I not authorize it?
What have you done? You still don't understand how any of this works, do you? I didn't want this. I didn't want any of this.
You sure seem to.
You made me do this.
So Lucian is the one on top. Which one's Eloy? Is it Eloy? The time machine. Eloy and versus Morlocks. So Lucian is the Eloy and Morlock is Dominica. But Dominica wasn't gonna let her go. I should have been paying attention to names in the beginning when we were reading those orders. I'm sorry. Everyone's crazy. Everyone's crazy. But yeah, welcome. And one of the characters is named after you. You're dead, by the way. I hope you're dead at least. Although I guess he just said your name and it was Lucian. Where I've been saying Lucan, but... So they did turn into a Eloy and Mordock society. I want to play this again and not miss anything. I'm afraid we missed some voice recordings too. Because when did he find out that was his father? Oh my goodness, Teach Holy, this is awesome. How have you been? I'm gonna pretend those were my footprints. Yeah, I think I missed some speakers, and in the beginning for the letters, I wasn't reading the to and froms. Because I assumed they were all German letters, but they're not. They're like whatever society built after this. Teach Totally, this would be awesome. You should recommend this to your kids too. Wait, what age group do you teach? I forget.
Boy.
Although it doesn't really have a lot of history in it. Might not be as educational as some of the better games. But we've definitely had some interesting conversations. And Teach, what color are your eyes? Oh! The computer's controlling it. Still. This is the Nazis made a gazelle shaft. Back in the 40s. And so we're in the future and kind of discovering what happened. We're not sure what quite happened to it. Probably out of ammo. Yeah, you're right. Okay, thank you. Brown, so you're dominant. So Luke and Teach joined and kept it at half dominant, half recessive. We were talking about what Aryan meant earlier. And some genetic stuff. Because you should probably play this game one day. But there was some pretty heavy hitting eugenics in the beginning. And I was like trying to figure out why people thought it was okay. I mean, there are other games that deal with Germany more but this poses this would be a good ethical discussion. All the trains. Although I guess trains were big back then. Alright, I'll stop trying to climb the box. Yeah, this is a really good game. If you wanted to write the devs, they might give you a copy because you're a teacher. I don't know what their requirements are. Or if you have the money, please buy it and support indie devs. Teach is a new PC gamer. I mean, it's only $10 right now, so. If you do exclamation lost, which I completely forgot to put on a timer. No wonder devs don't give me games. I'm awful at this. It's not really horror though. It's creepy, but it's creepy in the these people really existed kind of way. Zofia Nabagloa? That goat. There was something odd about it. The goat that appeared, right? It's completely a first person, yeah. What do you mean, odd? Had horns and a tail, a goat like any other. But did you see what it did? Goat things stood around. Exactly. Stood in the grass and didn't even take a bite. Maybe it wasn't hungry. Have you ever seen a goat that wasn't hungry? Good point. That's like a calf with two heads. Don't you remember how in the 43 Schlachtets, goat ate all our grass in the yard, then ate your belt too, and you had to truss your trousers up with twine? Don't act like you don't know goats never stop eating. I'm telling you something with that goat ain't right. Well, it's a miracle goat. Maybe goats are more particular about what they eat. Goats are more particular. You old fool. You believe anything. If some pretty young thing lifted her skirt for you, you'd think it was true love and not the 6 pounds of dried meat in the larder. Retail what? Retail's taking a nap. What? What did he do? Here I am? You're scaring me. Lucy's alive! Lucy! I miss you. Here I am? What he posted in selfies. Now I'm afraid to post it. To play it. That's awesome. Yeah, it's something that Thimble would post. Yeah, Teach, we're posting pictures of our eyes if you would like to. Wait, why isn't that command working? Commands. Lost. User specific, Ashura. No. Everyone. Sorry about that, Teach. Teach, do you speak German? Kiriam, what's this say? Sicher, Heifel, Süd, Tragen, Door, oh, see, I can't even see what the letters are. That's okay. You don't have to. I thought it'd be fun one day to post everybody's eyes and somebody collect them and I try and decide who's who. That might be fun. Only English. Yeah, I think Kiriam's traumatized and hiding under his bed now. Are we still on level 3? We're trying to get to level 4. So, I think... Do you think like a whole mythos was built around that goat that appeared? It mentioned Vels, like Vels was the new god or something. Were Christians like... Were the Nazis ultra-Christian or did they just not care? It just wasn't very important to them. Because if the goat just appeared, then Vels is their new god. Wait, we've been here before. Just in selfies, I guess. No, because my hands are fat and ugly. What the hell is that? That's a pretty big cow or horse, isn't it? She's totally got me turned around. Cows are big, true. Okay. Zen, thank you for the host. How are you, my
Can
dude?
you see this?
No, where are you?
It looks like a food processing factory.
Imagine the smell.
Eva? Eva?
I don't know if I want to push buttons. Which button do you want to push? I like that button. Okay. That might have just blocked me in, actually. Let's go check it out, though. I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing better. I can't jump, so... Christian was the main religion because they discriminated against other religions that didn't follow Christ. I don't think they were more orthodox than any other people. So we found a letter about somebody finding a goat after all the animals had been dead for quite a while. So I'm thinking they might have started to worship the goat. Ah! No, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't need to see this shit. This is evil within shit. I don't need to see this. Can you imagine the smell? This is not snow.
Eva? Can you hear me? I thought I was going to die.
There's more smell now that you see the fresh
I need
meat.
to tell you something. You saved my life, and not just now. When my mom passed away, I didn't think I could carry on alone. There was no one, nothing left for me to live for. I tried looking for Lucian because I needed someone to be there for me. And that someone was you, not him.
She's a computer.
I'm going to find you.
She is somebody who said that she came in here to scavenge for things, and she's stuck in a control room. But we think she's a computer now. Yeah, the news is getting... I'm having to not watch the news very much. I'm glad your Colorado friends are good. Enigma's in Colorado. According to the settlement office, we are to be supplied with 200 tons of spelt no later than on 3/1/1960. No such delivery has been made thus far. This is an urgent matter. I expect a prompt response. What is spelt again? Your request has been noted. The delay is due to the unfathomable stupidity of Polish bandits. They wanted to blow up an SS outpost, but their explosives exploded prematurely, destroying a nearby storage facility that was holding spelt meant for Zulendorf. We will supply you with spelt as soon as possible. Yeah, it's infuriating because Boulder happened the day after Atlanta happened, and nobody talks about Atlanta. Oh, the noise is bad. The noise is bad. Why is the noise bad? It's like wheat. Okay, that's what I chose to plant before, but I overwatered it. You hear that? Then this is back in the World War II, the Nazis made a little Eden. So we're trying to figure out what happened to it. This is fucking creepy. Okay. I remember that. Man, she's still being a bitch because she's the type of person that you would believe that of, so. Speaking of eugenics, and not allowing certain people to breed. Yeah, but so, okay, so testing the fetus is one thing. Limiting who can breed, that's a whole other monster. And I don't know if the Germans ever got into that. Yeah, neutered people. Okay, so that's saying, okay, you can't breed. Alright. And like you could... Couldn't you like ask permission to marry a Jew? Sounds like you're playing Wolfenstein, so are the Nazis running the world? No. So the Nazis went underground and we're trying to figure out what happened to their little paradise. They cut that shit off without a second thought. Because one of the kickers in the beginning was when they were choosing people to come down here, they brought 1,000 non-Aryans and 1,000 sperm from non-Aryan males for experiments. And that's fucked up. Level 4. Die Gesellschaft. I've learned how to say it.
Level 4. This is where the labs are supposed to be.
I knew you'd make it.
Eva?
Yes, I'm here if you need me.
Yeah, I'm sure they were used. Even if they're not supposed to touch the non-Aryans. But mostly for breeding stock.
I don't know.
For experiments. Oh, come on, dude. There's a light right there. Dude. Attention, Chief Commander. If a civilian commandant demonstrates incompetence, endangers the completion of Eve, leads the colony into disarray, replaces the continued existence in danger, fails to meet production quotas for 3 consecutive months, exhibits signs of incapacity, a mental or physical illness rendering him incapable of performing his duties, he must be eliminated and a replacement chosen. No, Shane. Oh my god. Alright, I need a tune. Hello, little girl. What's your wish? The flowers are so pretty. I don't... How did I forget the words to that song? Shane, you're evil. You're missing all the flowers. The sun won't set for hours. You know, I might not do it just because it's a dev game. This is supposed to go on YouTube and stuff. Is there anything the Nazis didn't do? Very true. Good point. So I don't know that they won the war. I think they came down here before the war ended.
Hey, I can see the top of your head in one of the cameras.
I'll give you your money back,
How are you
Shane.
talking through this?
What do you mean?
It looks like a portable camera.
That's so cool. Now I'll be able to see everything you see.
Oh, that's bad.
Can you open the gate for me?
Yeah, I can, but I need its serial number. Try looking for an electrical panel connected to it.
What is this?
The electrical panel should be connected to the door.
Like, they really did build an entire society down here. Am I trying to get through that door or this door?
The elevator's stuck.
I think it's the same one that you took before. If it hadn't broken down, I might never have found you.
Yeah, let's not take an elevator again. Alright, serial number should be on the panel, it says? Is that the door I'm trying to get through? Where did she say it was? Shane kind of scattered my brain cells. Shane, what color are your eyes? Your eyes are probably dark. Right? See, I forget. If somebody tells me where they're from, or like what ethnicity they should be, I don't remember that stuff. In that I want to know like who you are, but it doesn't matter to me. Like, who the fuck cares? Like, it means you have more culture than me, I guess, but like in what it matters to you as a person, I guess. But if you tell me you're near the door connected to it, blue, and teach is. Let's see. I don't see a circle. Aha!
Hold still. I have to type it in. Okay, got it. It should be open now. We're unstoppable.
Well, you might not be an actual person. You're kind of stoppable.
By the way, I heard everything you said down there in that food processing place.
Oh,
I just wanted to tell you that I understand. I know what it's like to be left alone. Things stop making sense and you think everything's hopeless, but you have to keep going. Especially now, when we are so close. The control room is somewhere on this level.
So we're trying to rescue her, but I don't know what we're gonna find when we get there. And we're on the depression phase. So depression's the last one, right? I have heard Bogan from another person, another Australian. The thing about the Wehrmacht that were stationed in Norway is the soldiers tried to connect with the locals, hand out candy to the kids, shit like that. Same kids were also encouraged by their parents to fuck with the soldiers, like pop their tires or steal shit from them. So you could every once in a while see the soldiers sad that the kids they treated nice turned vicious against them. That's interesting. She pops up and castrates you. I think I'm like young, like a young teenager, like an older teenager. That's interesting because they were trying to recruit to Nazi children, right? I'm sure they were trying to like convert people to the Nazi way of thinking.
Are those the labs?
It looks more like a prison to me.
So this is where they kept the criminals.
I don't seem to have any control over this place. Its core architecture is much older than anything else around here. It's not even connected to the mainframe.
You know a lot about this stuff.
Well, I have a lot of time on my hands just sitting here.
Okay, so at some point they started doing all orders and stuff by hand to avoid the computer. So this might have been... She's saying it's older though. And slaughtering people. Yeah, they actually got in trouble because the shipments of people that they were getting were too malnourished and sick. And I can understand getting them from the concentration camp, but what's his name? Himmler? No, is it Himmler? Who's the other famous SS dude? He's not going to be happy if you keep sending me people that are already, you know, close to death. Norway fell to the Nazi pretty much right away. Soldiers did their jobs, tried to assimilate. Lots of soldiers and Norwegians fell in love with and had kids. After the war, those children did not have a good time in school. That's so sad. I mean, the parents must not have had a good time either. Wow. I mean, how could they tell, though? Because Norwegians and Germans were both white. See, it's like, you can't judge somebody based on the skin, but how do you judge... I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me, and the world is not a better place right now, so it's like... We still, you know... It's all over the news, 10 people that were slaughtered in Boulder, but the 15 blacks that were in Atlanta, you still can't find news about that shit. Everyone knew everyone back in those days. Gossip spreads like wildfire. Ah. I see a shiny. Eva.
They needed permission to go downstairs. They were issued a one-use punch card for good behavior. So, if we want to go downstairs, we'll have to find an unused punch card. Try opening up the cells.
I had like a German name. See, everything's so mixed up now because like you can't tell where somebody came from their name anymore. Like I'm always curious like where the history came from, but you know, if you're in America, you could be two generations American without.
What does this mean?
That the prisoners who are kept here We're all fertile women.
Why?
I don't know.
As a specialist in the field of dentistry, I would like to turn your attention to the teeth-related aspects of your program. Research has shown that over 90% of Polish women suffer from tooth decay and other dental diseases, negatively affecting their reproductive capacity. Dental diseases are delay onset of pregnancy and are significant factors in miscarriages and low birth weight. Oral hygiene must be meticulously maintained during pregnancy. Bile spat up during morning sickness destroys enamel. Women must rinse their mouths with water after each expulsion. I suggest each woman admitted to the program undergoes full dental treatment before being sent to the farm. Sent to the farm. Sent to the fucking farm. Once there, they must be supplied with oral hygiene supplies and supervised in their use. Jesus. Picks what they like the most, yeah. It's understandable, but Germany was the first to fall. I mean, it was a political party that took over Germany. I didn't know that about Norway. I know Japan was rebuilding after those 2 atomic weapons were used. We shouldn't have done that. Let's see. I think Teach was responding to me. It's hard to imagine, like, I mean, he's right. Germany was the first to fall, and wasn't it? How much time was there between the armistice, the surrenders? Don't another way to not have baby ladies. Don't brush your teeth.
Punch card and get out of here.
Yeah, but poor dental health can also give you a heart
I
attack.
think we should pay respect to the stories of these women. I don't want their sacrifice to be forgotten.
Oh no, we are looking at all these rooms. Really? So I guess they liked Norway and Denmark because they were mostly Aryan? This looks like Portal.
Looks like it's all used up.
Yeah. Great for pregnancy, right? They love Scandinavia. So y'all don't care about our dental hygiene, huh? Yeah, I guess they don't need to kiss.
Paintings.
What about them?
My mom used to draw something like that.
It's probably just a coincidence.
No, I don't think it was. Dear Stava.
That's my mom's name.
Slava.
She was one of the prisoners.
I'm
Why did she never mention it to me?
Let me read it.
About this place?
I'm forever grateful for what you did for me. He looks exactly how I remember him. I was terrified when I realized I was starting to forget him. But now, thanks to you, I don't have to worry anymore. He'll always be with me. I'm writing this to you because I know you don't like to talk about it. But I hope one day you also get to experience what it means to be a mother. Those brief moments that we share with our children make all the suffering we go through worthwhile. I'm praying to any God that is listening that they bless you with a child. Zosia. Yeah, like they were descended from Atlanteans or from gods or something like that. Are you guys Atlanteans? Why else do you think they misused all our Norse? Very true, very true, very true.
That's a lot of crossword puzzles.
Yeah, women can be smart. Go figure.
Okay. A four-letter word for heaven it's not.
Here?
Even though I agree with the sentiment, I don't think that's it. Damn, even the crossword puzzles here are depressing.
It's the letter was written to our mother, I think. Yeah, they wanted the supernatural and stuff. Like where earlier it said Garen, and the Garen means brain. So we think they created telepathic people. How was the toilet paper still there? Toilet paper would be gone.
This one is used up.
TP in mint condition, yep. Other than that, I mean, this is an indie game, y'all. This is amazing. Except for the idea you can't run and you have to work to read stuff. It is day 3. It's my 3rd day here, and I marvel at the
How bad is
conditions.
the world outside that a prison seems like a better option?
Everything is clean to the point of sterility. The Germans treat us with a measure of politeness, and the food is fantastic. I have never eaten such frequent, delicious, filling meals. Plus, I see we get enough physical activity and maintain proper hygiene. They even make sure we brush our teeth after every meal. Before I was brought here, they subjected to me every medical examination imaginable. Yeah, 'cause you're breeding stock, woman. It would all be like a wonderful vacation, except I still do not know where I am, nor why I am here, and I have no one to talk to about it at all. I share my room with Steffa, but as soon as we enter it, she begins crying into her pillow. I tried to speak to the other girls in the cafeteria, but they only point to the walls with an uneasy look in their eyes. Is someone eavesdropping? It seems I will have to survive a while longer without conversation. At least I have you, dear diary. Yeah, they've done really good with the detail work. They've done really, really good with the detail work. I am very impressed with this game. I just lost which way I'm going. Punch card.
Look, this one hasn't been used at all. We could leave now.
The women here were only allowed to go downstairs a couple of times, and this woman never even used her pass.
I'm wondering if, because they brought down non-Aryans, right? So I was wondering if they started to mix, because like people either started to come to their senses or, you know, sneaky underground railroad things. So she might be one of the non-Aryans. Wait, no, because the non-Aryans would have been treated much worse. Always look on the bright side of life. Who can whistle? I can't whistle. If anybody can whistle and send me a recording of it, because we can't play it because it'll get DMCA'd. But now I'm curious. Yeah, see, I mean, we're also wondering who's down here. I mean, we might run into a bunch of Germans. Probably not. But whatever society came after the Germans. I mean, somebody's down here. Sure, let's get into another elevator.
I'm glad that's over. Wait, that tree. It looks familiar.
I can't get out of it. I have to push a button. It's fine, Zen. I got what you said. You meant. Oh. Wait, I think I know who that is. So what does that mean? Okay, what that is.
This is it? This is what they were denied? The right to meet their own children? You know what? I've tried to be brave, but this is too much for me.
Uh-oh, computer's getting angry.
Call for me when you're out of there.
Yeah, that is sad. The World Tree, yeah. I wonder if both the non-Aryans breeding stock was separated from the Aryan breeding. Children involved in the program will pass a rigorous selection process. Shit. As a first step, the children with Aryan traits should be identified. They'll be passed to real German families, or, once the program is underway, to the colonists. The remaining children should, by the time they are 5 years old, be split into 3 groups. Those with above average intelligence measured by the DISC scale, subjected to programming. Those with normal intelligence prepared for field work. Those in any manner retarded, placed in the T4 program. Note: Point C does not apply to autistic children. They are difficult to manage but score impressively in testing. So does that mean we automatically kill the autistic children, or we save the autistic children to see if they're a savant? This is horrible. Yeah, it's really upsetting when you don't get that initial touch. And the woman that I was most with before the baby, like I had one day on the labor floor, and I spent like most of the morning with one person who wasn't going into labor and like managing all her care. And then she had her baby. They took it off to the NICU and she couldn't see it. And then I was rushed through 4, 5, 6 other births, and 2 more could not see their baby right away. And that's really important. We try everything to put the baby on the skin right away. So those babies were just really sick, and it really messed up the moms, because the mom has to heal too. So set them aside and score uniquely. Yeah. But I don't know how early does Savant demonstrate? Yeah. This is so sad. I mean, I'm glad we're not seeing a lot of what they did in the experiments. That would not be fun. But our imagination is pretty bad. And the history that we know. To Ober Max Pfeiffer, Acting Civilian Commandant. I wish to inform you that Ulrika Haas, one of our educators, has grown louder in expressing her discontent with the conditions of our school. She feels cozy environs, exquisite food, learning through play, frequent physical activity, ample leisure time, and state-of-the-art medical care should not be wasted on Slavic swine. I thought you said they liked the Slavs. Oh, Scandinavians, never mind. She complains that her own children, Aryan who can trace their heritage back at least 7 generations, live much more modestly and without extensive pedagogical aids. Furthermore, their education is frequently interrupted by the need to take shelter from enemy bombing raids. You have Asperger's? I think I might have some form of Asperger's, but we weren't labeling things when I was a kid, so I never got tested. There was a vault like this in Fallout. Why am I opening a empty drawer, dude? Because one of my teachers at school said that she has Asperger's, and she always carried around a picture of everybody and their name. And that's kind of something that I would need.
From the looks of it, the control room should be just beyond the dam.
There was a merry-go-round like that near my house. My mom never let me play on it.
If you want, we can come back here later.
No, that's okay.
It's never easy, is it? You'll have to find a way around.
They can trick you for fun? What do you mean? How deep does this go? Oh, there's the merry-go-round.
What is this place?
I wonder what it was. Why she wouldn't let me play on it?
I grew up here.
Didn't you say that you grew up in a village in the mountains?
I did.
And you thought this was it?
Shimon, this isn't funny. What is going on here?
I don't know.
She's gonna become self-aware. This is not good. Oh, so they can trick me for fun. Oh, good.
Are you sure this is the place?
It is. At least I think it is. I don't know what to believe anymore.
Sorry, Ava. She's the merry-go-round? Oh, Lord. No! God damn it. Wait, I'm gonna read this off a stream. Can make it bigger. No, that's even worse. Alright. Old Miss Piancic, wait. Mighty Velis. It is. That's the new god. Old Miss Pelsnick begrudged you a sacrifice. I heard her say it. I told her husband he was a fool to give you meat. Why not old bread if we got to give something, she said. Anyway, she only gives anything so people don't call her cheap. So please, Mighty Velis, punish her with like she deserves. And reward me, your faithful servant, always looking after you, with health, good fortune, and that ring with the red gem Miss Piancic got off that German woman, and surely does not deserve. So also, I mean, if the non-Aryans came, would they all have been German? Or would they all have been Jewish? Would they have continued to practice their German faith? No, that's not what he meant then.
This place looks really nice.
You don't have to humor me. I wonder what happened to all the people who lived here with me. It looks like they're gone for good.
Don't get me wrong, I've built all sorts of crap in my time. Build a statue, like, it's no small thing. They had statues when we first came down here. When I framed and roofed a summer villa for the chief of police in Oshwickham, he nearly wet himself with admiration when he saw it. I stayed out of the camp because of that, unlike my predecessor, who botched the job. Those forms I made outside Lyota for the underground bunkers that housed Major Speedy's partisans. They took the bombing and still didn't bust. But a statue? What am I, some kind of log-chopping wood carver? No, I'm a carpenter, damn it. Lucian might know his stuff about the gods, but he doesn't know shit about wood. Although I suppose with the gods involved, it's best not to make a fuss. Oh well, guess I'll hack out that statue for him. Does he think he's still above ground? This is a favela. Wow. Did he still think he was above ground? I mean, we have to be really deep right now. That's a much better painting than we saw earlier. What was that? Did you hear something? I'm scared. Oh, it's the fucking door. God damn it. Yeah. Rope sounds. Yeah, rope sounds are not always good in games, Major.
EK?
Those are my initials.
Did you do that?
No, Antek carved it for me. He got such a talking to after.
What does the K stand for?
I don't remember.
Yeah, there was a lot more destruction upstairs. So that's why I keep thinking we might find like a society downstairs. What are the stages of grief? Bargaining, depression, anger, acceptance. Depression, anger, bargaining, acceptance. The last one. There are 5, right? What's the last one? Grant me the dear Velas, grant me the gift of motherhood. Let me savor the sight of my own child as he learns to walk and talk, as he grows and supports me and my husband in our old age. I tried treating myself with the primrose oil, flaxseed oil, and chaste wood extract. An herbalist friend gave me a mixture of lady's mantle, yarrow, rue leaves, yellow merlot, lavender calamus root, marigold flower, hops, and rosehip. Damn, nothing helped. The years go by, and I fear my womb will soon be barren. I vow, if I am granted offspring, I will raise them to revere and worship you to the end of their days. You are my last hope. Is Velas a name in actual mythology anywhere? Velas. It is. Wet, woolly hair. So it's not a new god they invented. God of the underworld, earth, waters, trickery. Cattle, bears, wolves, music, and magic. Russian, Bulgarian, Macedonian, Croatian, Serbian, Montenegrin, Bosnian, and Ukrainian. Slavonic, Belarus, Croatian, Czech, Slovak, Slovenian, Russian. Oh. I thought it was a new god. I hadn't heard of this one before. Yeah, I hadn't heard of it before. Which is odd, if he's that popular. Slavic?
And what's here?
This is where we used to gather. My father performed rituals at that altar.
He was something of a pastor, remember?
They were preparing a ritual for a successful journey.
So they left without you?
It looks like they didn't finish the ceremony. It's missing some offerings. Without them, their journey won't be successful.
So, do you want me to finish the ceremony?
You know what? Yes, I do.
What do we need?
2 things. An animal offering and a sacred item. What should we start with?
Let's start with a sacred
I'm afraid I'm the animal
item.
offering.
What makes an item sacred?
It's an item that's been blessed by the pastor.
Your father.
Exactly. I know just where to find one. Go to the living quarters. You'll find it there.
What am I looking for?
My hairpin.
Your hairpin is a sacred item?
It was carved from a holy tree.
What did she say to go? Where did she say to go? I missed. So that would be a safe assumption. Let's see. There's 7 stages of grief. Denial, anger, bargaining, depression, and acceptance. Yeah, we only have 1 more stage left. I don't want to... I'm not ready for the game to end. The living room? Okay. Oh, we already went that way. Well...
Go straight ahead. We can grab that sacred item since we are already here.
What does the hairpin look like?
My father carved it in the shape of a bison. At least that's what he said it was. This is where I last saw it.
I can't find it.
I guess we'll have to find something else instead.
How about the ring on that drawer?
Didn't something shine on the chair?
Yes, that could work. You just have to bless it, but that's not going to be difficult. Now let's look for an animal offering. There's a workshop behind the stage. We'll find it there. I wonder what happened to that hairpin.
Maybe they took it.
No, they knew how important it was to me.
I'm sure it will turn up somewhere.
So we are not going to finish the ritual after all?
Listen, I'm not paying attention.
If that's what you want.
You said behind the stage, didn't she? Yeah, I was trying to get behind the stage. But I don't remember a workshop. Wrong way? Yeah, the atmosphere is pretty creepy. What do you think the stage is?
Are you sure this will work?
Don't worry, it's just about symbolism. It looks like we have everything. We can go back to the altar now.
Why were there so many toys there?
All the children grew up, and because of the radiation, no new ones were born. The youngest was Antek. When he turned 12, he became an adult. They shaved his head and put all the toys in one place for future children.
Who's Antek?
My best friend.
Redeem loaded questions. Yeah, apparently I can use this wooden animal. Um, I'm gonna pull one from the list. I was trying to think of one about the game, but I can't. Here's an interesting one. Well, I think it might be interesting. What is your biggest inconvenience about where you live right now? Yeah, it's been pretty horrific.
Put the offerings in the
Can you tell
bowls.
Symbol's a dad?
Now bless the items, and the ritual will be complete.
How do I do that?
Just say a few words. Something profound. The gods like that.
How about... No matter how dark the night, a new day's sun will rise.
Yeah, that works.
That's
I
good.
think we did it. Their journey should be successful now. Wherever they went. Thank you for doing this for me.
Since you grew up here, and the people from that recording moved here, did you recognize any of them? Like Lucian?
That scientist? I don't remember anyone like that. At least I don't think I do.
Your mom threw your laundry down into the basement today because I left 2 damp towels out of the dryer before work. Okay, is it she's from Florida? That can be pretty bad. My biggest inconvenience is there are too many people in the woods near me. I don't have access to the woods I used to travel. I do agree with that for you. It's kind of petty, yeah. But I mean, she didn't. This can't be the first time. Is this the first time you've ever done that? I don't even know where we're going right now, Major. Where are we going? Right?
I'm glad glad that we finished the ritual. Their journey should be safe now. And maybe ours will be too.
We're approaching acceptance, and I don't know that I want to accept it. But yes, it was so petty, like, bro, your laundry has been in the dryer for 2 weeks. Then one day and I gave her 3 days warning. I thought you lived with your brother.
And what's here?
Something isn't right about this place.
What do you mean?
I just don't remember being here.
The design of this game is amazing. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for whatever's coming.
That's Lucian, the man you're looking for. And there's Dominica. They look like they were friends.
He changed.
He definitely got older.
67.
Oh, that is one cute baby. Zaraz, your photo fits the empty space, but that doesn't make any sense. It would mean that the baby is you?
You almost got pierced with broken glass? How? Why? So this is Lucian's home.
I can't imagine what you're going through learning that Lucian is your father.
He will never be my father. And I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, just... Yeah, okay.
Oh no. Wow. Glad you're okay. Wow.
It must be your father's... Oh, I mean, Lucian's study.
When the time
Trying to save.
when the time comes, it's the gods who will judge my actions. I will stand before them. I will look them in the eyes, and I will not blink because I know one cannot have a higher purpose than devoting their whole life to saving their loved ones. So he somehow got my mom and me out. She comes upstairs, threw things in my room, and I don't know how you can say you have such a big heart and how sweet you are to all your friends, and then do this shit. I don't get it. Wow. Uh-oh. Lucian might still be alive. It sounds like you and your mom need to have a talk. I think she's stressed over something.
My dear
Taking it out
friends.
on you.
No, that's not it. Bracia I siostry. Yes, much better. Bracia I siostry. Recently, there have been many events that have left us at a loss for words. Things that lack any rational explanation. Recoveries from illness that seemed impossible. The appearance of farm animals that were thought to be extinct. I have long believed that someone has been watching over us. Still, I was afraid to share my thoughts. That is, until now.
Lucian!
Fate has brought us here, to the land of Veles, the Slavic god of water and the underworld.
Lucian, obiad.
Give me a moment, please. You know, I get nervous before these things.
I'm sorry, just hurry up, it's getting cold.
Did he turn into a man of religion? He doesn't seem the type. Yeah, in that picture he had like a staff, like she said he was a pastor. Her dad was a pastor, so we don't know if that was Lucian. You think that was Lucian?
Can we talk about what just happened?
I don't
No.
think I want to. Let's just focus on our goal. The console room should be close.
I'm not ready.
You said you live here with other people?
As far as I remember,
Where did they all go?
they must have left just before you got here.
I don't think you're telling the truth. So, you grew up here, underground. Do you remember the world outside?
Sure I do. Before the bombs hit, I had a normal life on the surface.
Before the bombs hit? Wasn't that like 20 years ago? That doesn't make any sense.
What are these runes, Fimble? There's no picture on that one. It's a graveyard?
No!
That was your friend, wasn't it?
Was he
Intact?
really so young when it happened?
And what happened? Eva?
Oh. We're gonna find her. We keep going down, Jesus.
Is this the right path?
I don't know.
I don't want to be here anymore.
It can't be much further.
Please, you need to help me.
I don't know how.
I don't think I'm ready for this. Yes.
Eva, your name's on the grave. What's going on here?
I don't remember. I don't want to remember.
Fernanda? That's his name. You're his daughter.
Stop it. I don't want to hear it. You should never have come here.
But you wanted me to help you.
You can't help me. No one can. This place was built on lies and death. There's only pain here. I'm not going to suffer anymore. I'm shutting it down.
No. No.
It's over.
Eva? Eva? If he's your father, then I will say yes, sis. Whether you want me to or not.
Yeah, but am I a hallucination? Well, I'm thinking not the autistic ones, the Garen. The brains. Yeah. What if he's the computer host? He's the computer host. He's the computer host. What about that? I'm the computer host. Well, it needs 2 people, though. Remember, there are 2 spots. Probably most of the day. And that would mean he used his own kid as the host. I might do some Far Cry after this, or Siege. Sky of Dawn, that's FCC rules if you got a game for free. Where did the gap go? Hey, Sky of Dawn. Put on a machine. I did, but there's still some things I can clear out. And like the old letters that I need to find. How's it going, Sky John? Definitely broken ankle height. I'm a computer though. Carry him. Why you sleep? Deaf. Look at the top. What if I am a computer? It's Saturday, so it's good. This is a really good game, Sky of John. This is also the ending, so I don't know if you want spoilers. It's only $10. It's a really good game. Yeah. It's like $9.50 or something like that. Because it's on sale. And if I get a game for free and I don't like it, I tell you. Alright, pay attention because I can't read all the computer stuff. It's too fast. I'm not ready for this. Whatever this is, I'm not ready. I'm not emotionally ready.
I have the pin, so we'll be together. I made sure of that. But I can't shake the feeling that I'm forgetting something. Stop. The faithful need not be afraid.
He's definitely crazy now.
Are protected. It's cause and effect. Cause and effect. As for the others, we must hope for the best and prepare for the worst. If anything happens, just remember to monitor their heart rates. There's no need for anything drastic.
Threat level low.
Welcome to our humble home. My heart rejoices to see us all together as sisters and brothers.
He sounds so crazy now.
You are all summoned here to proclaim your allegiance to the gods. That was the agreement, and you have stood by your word. We who have been blessed by the gods will prove the power of our faith to the doubtful. You damn fools! Hey! Zostaw mnie! Zostaw mnie! Kurwa! You haven't the slightest idea! You will feel the wrath of the gods!
Oh my god. It's Dominica.
So, this is it for me, huh? Do what you want. I refuse to be part of your twisted little fantasy any longer.
Execution is nicer.
The unfaithful are no more. They
You.
brought the wrath of the gods upon themselves.
You did it.
Do you understand? They are to blame. But we're still together. Everyone who matters is alright. What happened to her?
But what about Eva? What about Dominica? Dominica is dead, but is she? I wasn't gonna leave her to isolation. That would have been cruel. Sometimes. I didn't realize it in the beginning, but the last like 3 times I have been able to choose stuff. I realized it when we were clicking stuff. We're shutting down critical things. That's why I want to play it again. You wanted me to isolate her? No, yeah. Well, I mean, they're just making it a game rather than a 100% walking sim. Might be present. You're talking about like an Ender's Game shit? Where am I going? Well, like, yeah, it's in the past. Although Lucian could still be alive. Who's to say that you aren't in your head controlling a computer such through more physical mental image? You're gonna go have a nap. Good stream. Bye. Yeah, very true. I'm not sure. I'm 100% not sure of anything. It is. Do you not think I'm one of the hosts? Also, remember Lucian? Now I'm calling you Lucian. Lucan, when it said my host was 86% functional. That kind of means I was not dying. No evidence, just a guess. So it's just a guess. You might have let my mom and me away, escape, and we lived in the top floors. Yeah, we're saying he needs two hosts because of the failure all the time. Yeah. Because remember, it failed with just one host. Professor, Doctor of Medicine, Professor, I must report an issue resulting from the AI's rapid consumption of biocomponents. The main usability for roughly 4 months, significantly less time than planned. After that, they serve no purpose and, per protocol, should be subject to Sonderbehandlung. And therein lies the problem. We must dispose of the bodies due to epidemiological concerns. Yet, first of all, there is little room in the cemetery, and secondly, frequent burials could negatively impact colonist morale once colony begins to function normally. I'd be grateful for suggested solutions. That's not hard. Burn 'em. Eat 'em. Burn 'em. Did she die before being put as a host? I thought her 86% meant that she was still pretty much alive. She died becoming the host. Yeah, she died because of the computer. I don't know though. Here's another dark letter that I won't struggle to read. My eyes are gonna hurt after this. Oh my god. Come on, man. I need to have another child. It's my hypothesis that if two hosts share DNA, there you go, it is easier for them to communicate. They are, for lack of a more appropriate word, synchronized better than two unrelated biocomponents. Fuck you, man. The increased speed at which similar subjects shared electrical impulses in the past supports this conclusion. It is enough for me to attempt to connect a second host that is related to the one currently connected. Unfortunately, it can't be me. Firstly, because I am too old, and secondly, there will be no one on the other side to oversee the experiment. The only other option is to create a child of my own. Unfortunately, likelihood of this happening is low considering there have been no successful pregnancies in the past 5 years. Perhaps something can be done if I were to use the genome-altering medicine that the Nazis were experimenting with. He's not even the bad guy in this story. Yeah, we're just discussing. Y'all are just too good at puzzle games. The mom could have fled to avoid me becoming a host? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's not what I think it is.
I know I can fix this.
The only thing we can do now is pray.
Stop.
If this is what the gods want for us, then we should accept it.
I said stop. There's something we can do. I just need more time.
Lucian, we have to accept things the way they are. This place you're in, it isn't healthy. You have to move on. Why would you even want to bring your child into this world?
Because We need to.
Does that
But
mean
why?
he made me?
You're a clone of your father? Oh, would I be a clone? That's another option. If there have been no pregnancies in 5 years. What's that? I don't know why I occasionally sigh. I just occasionally sigh heavily. Yeah, there's those calipers. I just didn't know why we needed them, but apparently we don't, so. Horse skull cracking.
So this is where you spend all of your time.
Dominica?
I came to talk.
Not right now.
I know we haven't seen eye to eye for a very long time, but I wanted to put our differences aside and come here to extend my condolences.
Thank you. But I have to get back to work.
That's the other thing I wanted to talk to you about. People at the processing plant are worried. No one's seen you since the funeral.
I've been busy. As I said,
No.
I need to get back to work.
I understand that's how you operate, but this obsession, it's not healthy.
Wait. The plant isn't overloading the system, is it?
No, everything's working fine. People are calling it a miracle.
Good. Good.
I can't imagine what it's like to lose a child.
Dominica, I don't have time for it.
Time for what? Grieving the death of your daughter?
You don't understand. I can still do something.
She's gone, Lucia. You can't bring her back. There's not going to be a second miracle.
Just you wait and see.
So he faked her death?
So he didn't tell anybody he put her in the machine? Science log, Lucian. Dr. Rudolf Schroeder noted in his findings that the biocomponent's hippocampus suffered the most stress during excessive use of the system. What he failed to notice was that there are numerous ways to counteract the stress through non-invasive methods. Precautions such as limiting the number of operations the biocomponent can work on simultaneously, or applying shift work system for most day-to-day operations, can greatly decrease the stress that the biocomponent is subjected to. We have already exceeded the longevity of most durable biocomponents as a factor of 10. This is even more impressive considering we are only operating with a single host. Unfortunately, there's no denying that there is a substantial deterioration in the biocomponent's memory. Delusions are also becoming increasingly frequent. Delusions. For this reason and this reason alone, I've decided to conduct a physical procedure. Injecting the biocomponent with a modified version of the drug cocktail Nazis used to create an Uber soldier is, I say, rational? Wait, worrying, since no such experiments have previously carried out, but the situation is dire. So, rather. The non-English speaking. No. The non-English as a first language speaking. Major, how much English do you speak during the day? Like, at your job, like, walking around. It's all French, right? I'm sure, like, most of you know English, but... Is that a brownie? Is there a brownie? No? Or are you talking about, like, the creature brownie? Next to the greenhouse? No, there's these... Oh, yeah, there... Some of them look worse for wears, but there's ashtrays everywhere. Yeah, some of them look pretty dire. Was there a shiny in here? Yes. There are people from Lebanon who don't speak French, plus people from other offices in the world anyway. So mails are often in English, talking in meetings and teams. Yeah, so that's why I started thinking about it. Badass and Fimble had a dream. You wanted a brownie? Shows and movies in English? Yeah. It makes me wonder why the EU servers in Siege have such a problem with English. It's undeniable that the drugs used by the Nazis have beneficial results on the host when, and I cannot stress enough how important this is, used correctly. Any alteration to the formula, however slight, could be fatal. I found the side effects to be particularly useful, especially considering the current simulation going on the colonists. Situation going along the colonists. There may come a point at which we will need to defend ourselves. Its gas form, however, is not easy to contain. That is why I deemed it necessary to create a vaccine, which I will administer to the believers. Fuck you. There's no reason to risk the well-being of those who decided to trust me. I just need to make sure they take it, but it should not be difficult. They will do anything if they think it will strengthen their faith in the gods. Medically enhanced ritual wine should be just fine. Wow. Well, they use the super soldier drugs to well, they never mentioned what the side effects were of the drug though. But it probably has something to do with hallucinations. Damn right I wanted a brownie. You're goddamn right. I don't think he would euthanize, because she has to be alive to do it, right? Alright, my throat is killing me. I know, I had some cough drops here somewhere. I had 5 cough drops left. God damn it. I have to turn the light on. But I found cough drops and then found a bunch of stuff and put it on top of said cough drops. And now I can't get cough drops. Aha! I did leave them out. This is a very long final chapter. I mean, I'm glad. I'm not ready for the end. Alright. I want to see what's in here. I guess it also depends on what is important with regards to a host. Like, does it have to be mentally smart? Does it have to be physically capable? I don't want to get in there. Acceptance. This is the 5th level. Well, the depression is over, right? So everything else will be happy. Fimble, next time we're in voice, will you tell me how to say his name? Holy fuck. It's time. It was fate that brought us to this place, and it is fate that now leads us away. We leave tomorrow in search of another place that we can call home. We mistook this place for paradise. We know now that it was never meant to be our paradise, but it could be yours. I know you will come here. If not in a year, then perhaps in 5. If not in 5, then in 10. But you will come here. You cannot avoid it. It may seem cruel, but the gods have a plan for us all. You can try to run from your destiny, but it will catch up to you in the end. You will come here and you will have a chance to make everything right. You know what needs to be done, Simon. I mean, he's talking to me. So what, I have to plug myself into the tree? Is it empty? That is a good point. There has to be something. I mean, it's a good mechanic, but it's yes or no. So just have me click it. It's a. I like the idea of it, but you know, it's a walking sim. Don't try too hard to make it a game. I could do without that. Just click. If sometimes it was impossible to do or difficult to do, I could understand, but it's not.
Szymon,
Do you want me to read something to you?
no. The light is hurting my eyes today. Open the drawer for me, would you? I got upset when you found that. I shouldn't have.
Explanation time, Mom.
It's okay, Mom.
I hope he forgives me
Hope who forgives you?
when he sees what a smart, brave young man you turned out to be.
Mom, what are you talking about? Forgive you for what?
Forgive me for taking you away.
Yeah, she escaped.
Mom, I don't understand.
Yeah.
Why are you telling me this? Mom,
No.
it's not your fault. You did what you had to.
Her name is something else. It's like Sletna or something. Yeah. Yeah, we had a letter written to her. It's not Dominica. That would have been wild though, right? Plus the sensitivity is off, so I have to go like all my entire mouse pad. I can't look around, damn it. This is also giving me shades of Absalom and Northern Hymn. Oh, do we have any dates on Senua's Sacrifice Part 2? I don't really want to play that game again. It was too much. I mean, it was awesome, and I'm so thankful I played it. Oh!
I bet this isn't how you imagined you'd find me.
But you're right. Why do we need to keep powering the bunker if nobody's here?
Everything came back to me when we found that grave. Like a flood. To think I was keeping the truth from myself for all that time. It's amazing what the human mind is capable of.
Eva, you're alive.
I am.
That's good.
At this point, I don't really know, Shimon. What I do know is that I was really upset when I told you to leave. Now I'm glad you didn't listen.
There are so many things I want to...
I'm tired, Shimon. I don't know how much more of this I can take. I think I'd like to go.
I'm gonna let her go if that
What do you
I do
mean?
get the choice.
I want you to unplug me.
Eva... Why?
Shimon, I don't even understand what I am anymore.
Ignorance is bliss.
Eva, I don't know what you are. but I don't have any idea what I am either.
Two souls adrift in a sea of madness. It's good to know I'm not the only one who feels this way. You know, I tried to forgive him for
Where did they go?
leaving me here, but I can't. Do you think that makes me a bad person? Tell me, what kind of father condemns his own daughter to oblivion?
I'm not sure what to say. Lucien made me. In a lab. It must have been for a reason.
Maybe it was always about us meeting here?
Yeah.
Lucien lied about your death to save you.
And you think it was justified?
I think he loved you as a father more than anything else.
Shimon, that's really a lot to take in. I don't know what to do with it. How do you imagine my life here will look, huh? You think I'll be able to go outside, see the sunshine? What happens if there's a power outage and I'm all alone? Or if someone comes and tries to take this place and use it? You think I'll be strong enough to defend myself?
You're stronger than you think. Eva, tell me, what will happen to you if I agree?
Well, that depends on what you believe happens when someone dies. What do you think?
Nothing. There's nothing there.
If there's nothing there, that means there's no pain either. And that's comforting. I think you're ready
Ready for what?
to make the decision. I want you to know that I'll accept your decision no matter what it is.
I will do it. Eva?
I'm here. Thank you, Shimon. It's a relief to know my fate is settled. But that leaves us with you. What are you going to do?
I want to leave this place. What do you think?
I think you're making the right choice. There's nothing good to be found here anymore. This place can finally be forgotten. So, what's your final decision, Shimon?
I will go.
Take care out there. I hope you find what you're looking for. Goodbye, brother.
It's made by Polyamorous Games. I'm sorry. I thought that would be the choice I'd have to make. Damn. Mel, I was kind of hoping that you weren't still watching because I want to watch you play it. What'd you think, E? I kind of either want to play it again or watch a 100% playthrough. Yeah, I wonder if it's on YouTube yet. Yeah, we'll check it out in a second. We have to watch the credits and stop crying. Ugh. I also want to know why he thought it was important. I guess because he wanted his kid to stay alive, right? But I mean, I left her. Lucian left her. Fonts are listed? Wow. Wow. I mean, like, I made the son to save the daughter, but I just left her there. You know? No, Lucian. Lucian, sorry. Lucian left her there.